All right, so I was going to try to drain this thing earlier. The Legion Go, not mine. Never mind. Um, let's back up. Let's go. I got a couple of demos installed. I want to check these two out at some point. This just came out fully. I think this is already out fully, and I am convinced that I'm convinced that there's no real good PC surfing games. Transworld Surfer is pretty good, of course, from like the GameCube and PS2, and so is Kelly Slater's Pro Surfer. I think that game I suck at. What the hell is that? Wait, no. What the fuck is going on? It hit midnight, and all of a sudden I'm getting all these charges for things, and I don't know what they are. I don't have. What is this? Whatever. I had to delete my card off and stuff. Anyway, so I downloaded these two demos. This just came out. This has been around. I feel like it's been around for a few months. Watch It have been longer. Watch It be like a game from like 2019. Let's see if I can find it. Store page. Let's see. Because I have that other surfing game. I forgot what it's called. 2025. Yeah. Look at this. This looks bad. This looks exceptionally bad. And I look at the surfing. I'm like, well, they have cutbacks and stuff, but like, look at how bad this looks. And the problem is that people that want surfing games are so what what I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, 17.99 to get out of here. The people that want surfing games are so starved for surfing games that they're like, yeah, this game is great. Um, it's got 100% positive reviews out of 11 reviews. I feel like the people that have played this didn't have anything else. So what do you do? Um, but again, I'm always looking for like a new surfing game. I cannot remember the name of the game I have. I'll look it up in a second. Um, so there's this here, Street Dog BMX. They had a demo for this game during I think one of the Steam Next Fest a few months ago, maybe earlier than that. Um, what I remember about this game is that I think people were talking about it. It was kind of interesting, but it wasn't quite there. Like it needed some more time. And the reviews came out. And, it was positive. It was positive yesterday or whenever it came out, it was like a day or two ago. Um, yeah, I must have installed this and just never actually loaded it or actually did anything with it. I probably tried to play it on the Steam Deck. Honestly, couldn't get it to run. Um, but I remember it had some positive like buzz. But yesterday, all the reviews that were coming out were like positive. Ah, there we go. There we go. We got a mixed one now. It's just people being like, "Oh, if you're into BMX, you got to play this. If you like the Matt Hoffman games or Dave Mirra games, you got to play this." Um, we'll try that out. That's the foe. Look at that. It's so buns. There's another BMX game. So there's a game. Let's see if it shows up here. Not this, but it's related to this. Man, there's all sorts of stuff on here. I guess I'll go back to that game. All right, so Session is the game, the skateboarding game I stream all the time. Usually as like just a startup, just let's go see how everything's running. Shredders is a really cool snowboarding. I would say it's closer to like a sim. It's got a lot of wacky stuff in it, but it still controls pretty realistically. I don't own this, but this is like SSX, but it's been an early access thing for like a while now, so I've been ignoring that. Um, Here, all right, so BMX Streets. If you see a game on social media where people are doing stuff that's like, oh, it's like a BMX game, like why? Man, if only this was a real game. Like, no, this is the game. This game came out in 2024. I think when it came out, I think it had like mixed reviews. Um, Might have been negative reviews. And the biggest problem at the time, let's see. I can't believe the other one's not showing up here. I'm gonna try to explain this the best I can. All right, so Metal Gear Solid 5 exists. Everybody knows MGS5. Before 5 came out, they released a smaller version of the game. It was just like one area, but it had maybe like 30 to 40 missions that you could do, and it was called Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes. It might have been called MGS5 Ground Zeroes. Don't remember. But it's like a prequel to MGS5. That game costs like 10, 20, maybe $30. This game here, BMX Streets, there's a game that came out a long time ago. Let's see. Right there. This. Pipe by BMX Streets. So this game came out a long time ago. It's got very positive reviews now. When it came out opening day, I was like, you know, this is all right. Um, and the more I played it, the more I was like, man, there's a lot of stuff that's here that just doesn't feel like it's like fully thought out. And I remember I wrote a review for it. Mechanics are terrible. Get BMX Bastards or BMX Street instead. Um, my problem with the game was that the mechanics, like the pumping and pedaling and like all the analog stuff, it just felt like it wasn't like fully thought out. Like they wanted the game like session, but they couldn't really get it to work. Um, there's something weird here too, where it was like you would hit certain parts of the transition and you'd be totally fine coming in, and you would just fall over for no reason. And I remember, after I played maybe like a couple hours of it, like 2 or 3 hours of it, I put up a negative review. And my point was, I was like, man, like, I get that you want to have a game that represents your sport. That's cool. Everybody wants to have that. You want to have some sort of representation, whether it's your race or gender or whatever. Um, but I was like, man, just because it represents, like, because you want a BMX game so bad, doesn't mean you should settle for something being bad, was my whole point. Um, there are people that liked it and there are people that hated it. And I kept like I would sign into Steam and I would have people in like the forums at the time like literally complaining about my negative review because like, oh, they're never gonna make another BMX game because you gave this game a bad review. I'm like, who gives it? Who gives a shit? Who cares? Who cares what I think? But let's see. Lack of content is down to your own imagination. If you can't think of lines, it's your fault. But there are hundreds to be done. Um, please, yeah, all this stuff right here. Um, the idea was that instead of if you play the game Session was out in Kickstarter. If you back the Kickstarter, you got access to a special Kickstarter build of the game. That game was really rough for a long time, but it had potential. And the thing is like if you back the Kickstarter, you're backing the Kickstarter. What I didn't like about this is that they put this game out 2018. This is a full game called Pipe by BMX Streets. It was one map at the time, and there wasn't a lot there. There was like a half pipe in the middle. There might have been like a mini ramp with like a spine or something in it and like just a couple like rails or whatever. There was nothing there. They're charging $10 and they're saying it's a full game. To me, I'm like, that's not a full game. Like even if it's $10, it's still not a full game. So whatever. I'll put up bad reviews for it. Um, at some point, I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'll just whatever. I see where people are coming from. Like, oh, this is to fund the other game. Like, why wouldn't you add this to Kickstarter? If that's the case, whatever. Um, This is supposedly really good. Every time I see videos of this, I'm like, yo, this looks like they've cleaned up all the issues I had with the game, which is what I wanted. I didn't expect them to have like, 50 mastering like that, but like it was just there wasn't much there. And then the mechanics weren't working all that well either. Um, but it sounds like this one over here is cleaned up. The biggest issue, the reason that this is mostly positive here is because it has they say that they put out constant patches and they'll explain what the patches do. And as a person who has dealt with that with like say Call of Duty and stuff, Skullgirls used to do it all the time. And they don't explain what the patches do. It's very annoying. Because all of a sudden you're like, oh, I got to download another like 8 gigs before I play this game again. Um, but yeah, so this obviously when you look at this, it's got a cartoony art style. Um, I don't necessarily care about that. This looks closer to like a Tony Hawk style game. People say the controls are kind of complicated. Um, but there's a demo. There's that right there too. And they did like a backflip tail whip Superman 360, and then also landed in a manual. Anyway, this just seems interesting, and it's like $30, I think. Nope, 25, 22.99, 22.49 right now, and people say it has a lot of like maps and stuff. So I think this could be interesting. Anyway, install that. Fix the sound on these. I installed this because I don't know. I hear the emulation of this isn't good. I think I know it's not good. I cannot remember off the top of my head. I think it's one of those things where like the hitboxes or like something about like the timing and the sound is like jacked up. I had forgot about this game. I was looking for not this. I was looking for a game that's like this. I typed in D and this showed up and I was like, oh, this is one of those games that I bought because it had good reviews. Um, let's see if it's overwhelmingly positive. Very positive. I I remember not getting this. My biggest issue with this game is what is that? This. Do you see it? I don't get it. I don't get it. I do not get this game. And again, at the time, I had like overwhelmingly positive reviews. My problem with the game is you see all the things that the person has on the bottom of the screen. That's cool. You got the weapon up there. You know, you got collectibles, all this stuff, money. Things kind of carry over between runs, but it's a roguelike. But I didn't like the fact that you go into every single room and they're all just big squares. Like, what? I don't know. It just didn't click for me. And looking at the interface too, some of this looks like, oh, this is probably on mobile. Don't know for sure, but it has that look. Anyway, reinstall that. I don't know if you saw that weird fuzzy thing that was just there on the outline of that image. I've been seeing some of that lately, which is making me paranoid that something's overheating, but it's not, what I can tell. I installed this, got this running. Call of Duty 2, because this is. I played Call of Duty 1. I played so much Call of Duty 2 because it came out on the 360. Just Cause 2. Just because it's stupid fun. Sure. Saints Row 3 because I fell asleep with YouTube on the other night. And when I woke up yesterday, yeah, it's yesterday now. When I woke up Thursday morning, like one of the times I woke up was like maybe like 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. This guy was streaming, and his stream was called "I am a 64-year-old gamer," and it was just on the the Saints Row the Third main menu for like. I woke up and I was like, "What is this? Is he gonna play?" And like I think it took him like 30 minutes to come back to the computer. But this game holds apart. It's wacky. This is the one that some people say started to ruin the series, and they say 4 completely ruined the series. To me, I like 2. 1 is whatever. Saints Row 2 is like it's closer to like a San Andreas. 3 gets wacky, it goes in its own direction, and then 4 jumps the shark, but it knows it's doing it. And I had been playing this not to get the achievements, but because I wanted to see if I could play through Mega Man 2 on the battery. The battery life on this thing, I cannot get a feel for it. I know it's bad, but it's like if you play modern games, I feel like I was in RetroArch and I was playing Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut on PS1, and I think I played it for like 20 to 30 minutes and I only lost like 5% battery, which was like, oh, it's a secret blessing. Because you go over here and you play something like, you know, say a Resident Evil 2, and in that same time frame, it was like, oh, you're down to like 75% battery, which I get, that's fair. Anyway, let's figure out what to play. Actually, part of the reason I installed Resident Evil 2 is because There was a while there where I was playing. I feel like I was playing through 7 and 8, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard and Resident Evil Village, like back to back. Since Resident Evil Requiem comes out soon, I felt like I should play this. I should start finally like playing through 2. 2 had all sorts of issues when it came out. But anyway, I want to see if this runs on here. Because this is a game I have a soft spot for because it's so stupid. If you like games that have a lot of mechanics that let you do whatever you want to do, this is your game. Story, awful. It's really stupid. Resolution settings, there we go. Sweet. You know what? This is fine. There's no VSync. There we go. Maybe it's in here. VSync. VSync is on. Why is it at 300 frame? Whatever. Cut this on. Cut you on. Cut you on. It will cut you on. We're gonna drop that frame rate down, homie. All right. $2012. That's the file. That's the one I finished the game with. Scenario mode. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and delete these other saves. This is from 2015. I feel like I can probably remember things in my life that were going on at this time. No, this is probably the last time I tried playing on the Steam Deck. Don't know about this. This is 2020. It's working at Toys R Us, or not Toys R Us, Target then. 2013, 7/15/2013. This would have been probably around the same time I got this dumb scar on my arm that you probably can't see. Yeah, actually I think it was a little bit later. Hold on. This right here, this is 2012. About this time is when I would have been dating X. That, yeah. Some people that you meet in your life that like change your perspective on things or whatever. It was a person, not necessarily, it wasn't like a good or a bad thing. It was just like, man, beat myself up over that for years. There's still certain things that people do that not that they remind me of her, but the way that things happen where I'm like, yep, that's a red flag.
It's agency territory, right? US friendly.
Not anymore. And that's why we're here.
Someone not dancing to Uncle Sam's tune?
The old president was assassinated by the new president, Handak Panay, his son. And he won't pick up the phone.
It doesn't sound much like a people person.
Right. He's attempting to eliminate all opposition. Sheldon was trying to figure out his agenda when he disappeared.
So, what? He's gone dark before.
Not like this. Worst case scenario, he's gone rogue.
So, what's in it for him?
I don't know, Rico. But if he has turned, you gotta take him out.
That's a bitter pill, Kate. Sheldon taught me everything I know.
Which is why you're here. You know his MO.
I can't argue with that.
We gathered all available intel onto these memory cards. Marshall here would download them onto your PDA.
Thanks, Marshall.
Damn it! That's incendiary stuff on those cards.
Who saw
they
that?
fall into the wrong hands. It's gonna be one hell of a firestorm back in Washington.
Line from Black Dynamite.
Someone doesn't
Saw that coming. I mean, who saw that coming?
Military. I recognize the flak. We sold them those guns. Get back from there.
Oh, hell. I was running out of ammo. anyway. Don't wait up.
So I think all you do is hold up.
Marshall's is dead, but he's still got your PDA. Catch up with him before he crashes into the ground.
Part of me feels like it's like overdue for them to release another one of these games. But at the same time, like, I don't know, man. Like, 3 bothered me so much. I love 2. I remember when 1 came out. That was cool. Love 2. 3, I hear people say great things about. I hear people say, like, oh man, I love 3. 3 is so much better than 2. It's like everything in 2 and made it better. And I'm like, man, there's something about 3 that just... It's the way they structure the game that just bothered me. And then I didn't touch 4. I own 4. I got 4 from probably like Humble or something. I don't have my grappling hook yet. There we go. This is an open world game. This is the map. You can, at some point, you can pretty much go anywhere you want to. You can do whatever the hell you want to do. This game, actually, because it's so old, there's an island. I don't know if it's charted or not on here. You have to just find it on your own. But it's a whole island that's like a reference to Lost.
Big guns for such a small island.
There are 5 remaining memory cards, all full of compromising intel. You better haul ass before the locals get their hands on them. Use your grappling hook to get inside the base.
A bumper. So what you do is you do this, and then you do this. It's so stupid. You can do cool stuff with this game, like this. This. You can release them. You can die. My favorite thing that they do, they make you do this early on. I don't know if they force you to do it this way, but there's a mission where you're like, you're getting chased down by a bunch of people, like in like what's it called, a convoy or whatever, people in different vehicles, and you can tether them to the bridge that they're chasing you on or whatever, and just like fling them backwards. It feels so good.
Good job. You need to find a gun, Rico.
So one of the things you want to do in this game is you want to raise the chaos as high as you can. The way that you do that is you just go to bases and you destroy everything there. My problem with the way that Just Cause 3 is structured is it's the same thing. I don't have a problem with that part of the game. My problem with the game was that it's the way they want you to they make everything so bright.
That'll come in handy.
There we go. Call it pinata kills. Oh wait, there's a flashing light.
Incoming hostile chopper. Use the black cannon. We're
overdue for like a shooting game that makes you make that noise so you get like an enhanced accuracy or something. On red. On red. Is there a red light on it? This has a red light on it. Nope. This is red. This is no red faction gorilla. It's the same idea. Same idea as red faction gorilla. Red faction gorilla though, instead of using something like this, you would like go to the base of it and you just like attack it with a sledgehammer until the thing like just gives way, like take out the supports. There's one up here. Jeez. We're good. Yep.
One of the soldiers is making a run for it with the memory card. Stop him. Grapple onto that tramway car, and then slingshot with the parachute to skydive down there.
Enemy located. All units attack on fire.
He dropped the memory card. Get it quick. Use the grappling hook to latch onto the chopper hull. I'll drop you off so you can pick up the last memory card.
Two SMGs. Ah, boy. Ah, I missed that. This game was so stupid. Oh man, this game is so dumb. When you realize, when you start getting like more flexible with like, oh, what if I do this? What if I do this? Like you find like, you'll go to a base and there'll be like propane tanks. You're like, man, what am I gonna do with these? These don't have that big of explosions. And you realize you can attach somebody to a propane tank and then shoot it and they just fly away. Oh, it's so good. And you hear them, they're like, what is this thing on me?
Okay, Hotshot, hang tight. I'm gonna make a pass around that building. Get your guns out and deal with any rooftop hostiles.
Any things that can make explode, hell yeah. Oh man.
The ride. Now get the last memory card.
Damn.
Sam's, damn it, I have to pull back. Find some explosives and take them out. Then I'll come pick you up.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This game is a 10 out of 10 for being stupid. I love it. It's everything you're like, oh, they're not gonna do that, are they? They just let you do whatever.
Good job. I'm coming back to pick you up as fast as I can. Keep yourself alive.
God damn it, Kane! You better get a move on!
I'm inbound. Stand fast and give them hell.
What? Where did I?
Running out of options, Kane!
Don't worry. Use the grenades. Do your stuff. I'll be there soon.
Well, you better make it quick, or you'll have to bring me back in a dog food can.
The idea appeals to me, but somehow I doubt it's gonna happen.
This is getting ridiculous, Kane. Next time it's you on the ground and me in the chopper.
Chain of command, baby. It's all about chain of command. Go, go, go! Get out of there now!
No. Oh.
We have a visual. Requesting backup.
Whatever.
So much for the element of surprise.
Yeah? Oh, you think we blew our cover?
You got the memory cards, so I guess we're still one step ahead.
And where does that step take us?
The agency's last contact here on Panau, Carl Blaine.
What's his story?
A Swedish ex-charity worker, now a professional gambler and alcoholic.
And we trust a guy like that?
No, but we've got no choice. Blaine knows more about this island than anyone. Now kick back for a while. Enjoy the ride. Okay, here we are. Let's go find Blaine.
Hello, Scorpio.
People of Hana, it is I, your beloved president. Today I have issued the order to close down and clear out the den of foreign decadents called Panau Falls Casino. All foreign nationals in this casino will be rounded up and tried before deportation. Let it be known that those who harbor foreign criminals and unpatriotic scum will be brought before the court and
Seen
tried.
some dumps in my time. But this place...
Under siege by unsound and immoral
It's worse than we expected.
Panau.
Who are you and what is your business here?
I be careful now.
We're friends of Carl's.
Carl has no friends.
Apart from you, Jade Tan, you're his girl, right?
Huh. You must be spooks.
Spooks, hoping to talk to Carl.
You're way too late, lady. He's at the casino.
What? That casino?
Sure. That's where he makes his living.
Yeah, well, dying ain't much of a living. We need to get there fast.
Then you better hop
This
on.
is
They'll swat that bird out of the sky on sight.
I gotta go, but I'll keep an eye on you.
their accents come and go, and they're all over the place too.
Adios.
Sorry, trying to get my thoughts together. Whatever.
You're stopped. If you hurry, you might just save his sorry ass.
You don't think too highly of him.
If the government gets their hands on Carl, they'll sure come looking for me too. So as of right now, I'm over the bump and out of here.
Maybe I see you again.
Or maybe not. This island is a playground to some, but a graveyard to others. Salamat jalam, spook!
Just Cause 2 is from 2010, so it's 15 years old. It's funny, like, alright, so the thing about this game is that the game, like this, the textures, everything up close has never looked all that great to me. What looks really cool is when you get a hang for how the mechanics like this. Hold on, let's try this again. When you start doing stuff like this, and you can see like the entire scale of the world, it looks super neat, to me at least. The flying almost, it reminds me of a cross between like Superman and not Superman, Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man, the PS4/5 game. And jeez, man, that was the heavy hitter. There's another game too that does it. Oh, Super Mario World, when you have the cape.
We have a visual. Requesting backup.
Watch out for that demolition officer.
I see the target. I'm going around. I see him.
Got what you gotta have.
Over there. Going out on the flag. No mercy. Clear shot.
The hostiles have deployed breaching charges. If they get inside, Blaine is toast. Disarm them.
Move out, fighting.
Let's see, let's go.
You can always grapple hook your way up these towers.
think that means that weapon is empty.
Enemy sighted! All available units advance!
I think you use these for get like weapon upgrades and stuff. I don't really remember.
They're gonna kill Blaine. Deal with that chopper, Rico, quickly.
Mind if I borrow this?
He must have been in there. My bad. My mistake.
Let's put you out of your...
They're gonna kill Blaine. Deal with that chopper, Rico, quickly.
Okay, come on! That'll teach you! That'll teach you!
Get inside the overpass tunnel and save Blaine.
We have only you! We'll bring things back up!
It is. Here we go. Oh, I messed up. in? Oh, come on. Having the hardest time getting this damn window. I need to aim like right here, but when you go up, it kind of clips onto whatever it can grab. There we go. Oh, that's not just me. I'm definitely clipping through the map. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. We're in. We're in.
Who the hell are you? I'm with the agency. You Carl Blaine? Right now, I wish I wasn't. You agency boys sure took your time. After all I've done for you. I'm not here to help you. Unless you can help me find Tom Shannon. What? I thought it was with you guys. Oh, he was. But now he's our primary target. Oh, ain't no love in the world of international espionage, baby.
It's so
You know
stupid.
where to find him?
You see what I'm talking about? This game is so stupid.
Now hold on tight. What are you doing, you idiot?
Alright.
Up another way. Oh. You really are one crazy SOB. But I am called Blake, drunk and disorderly. Now let's go to my car here and I drive it to my crib. What? My beautiful car in the ditch. I love this effing ride, man. I can't drive any other car. Pull it out of here somehow.
Find a... Isn't there another vehicle? Oh, there it is, the tractor. Yeah, we're good. We'll do you here, you onto here, hop onto you, and then back up.
Get up on the roof, my man. You fight better from there. Get going. The government goons are on our tail. We gotta hurry.
This is it. This is if you figure out how the mechanics work, when you realize you can so if you press the left bumper, that's how you use the grappling hook, and that pulls you towards it. But if you hold it, you can latch it onto something, so you can latch it onto one thing and then connect it to another. Super cool.
Look out! Here they come!
So here to here, and that happens. It's so good. Love it. This is the kind of thing you can't really make a movie out of it, but it's like, yeah, if somebody wanted to make an action movie based on a video game, like this is pretty cool. Just make it Jason Statham.
We're sending more troops our way.
Cool, cool, cool.
Okay, I'm taking a little detour. Hang on!
Good enough. That'll work though. It's fine for now. Damn.
Yeah, baby! That flap took care of them. We're in the clear. Hey, thanks, pal. I was one bullet away from meeting my maker.
Oh, you'll still meet him. Unless you get me to shut.
Relax, buddy. We'll find him for you. No trouble.
Find him where?
Well, what I hear is that he went up jungle, started some kind of rebel gang, fighting for the government, fighting against the government. So much rumor.
So get me to this rebel gang.
That won't be easy.
You want me to throw you back to those dogs?
But it's not impossible. There are 3 major criminal gangs on the island. You get in real friendly with all of them, and they sure lead you all the way to Sheldon. Here, give me your PDA.
You want my PDA?
I need to download for you the intel on these gangs.
Okay. But if you mess with me, I will kill you.
Ah, home sweet home. Wow, this PDA is some high-tech stuff.
Hey, where are you going?
I'm downloading the locations, contacts I told you about. That way you can get in real close with these guys. Real close and cozy, you dig?
I can't just waltz up and say, hey, I'm a criminal, and I'd like to work for your organization.
Sure, so I'll just tell old crooks of this island that an international gun for hire is visiting Manau. Mr. Scorpion. They're always looking for new talent.
Okay. But I'll need guns and vehicles.
I'll put you in contact with a black market dealer I know. Here, use these beacons to contact him.
If these things fail,
Tom, what?
believe me, I'm coming back for you.
Tom Sheldon. It's like, what is his name? I can remember. That name is burned in my head because it's the dumbest twist. It's up there with Rap Patrol 01. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, man, look at this. This is what I was talking about. The game itself does not look great, but the scale of everything is just like, man, it's so good. That's the-
Time to meet the criminal factions and make some new best friends.
Game still looks so good. The Reapers. Rico, you have to join the Reapers. You are the Scorpio. This is living. Why did I do this? I need to look up the price on what's it called on Street Fighter 4 Vanilla. Let's see. I don't want USF4. Maybe I do. You know, the thing about USF4 is that I guess I could potentially just mod it to get what I want out of it, which is I just want to have indestructible back. That's it. That's it. It's not the roster. It's not the unlockables. I just want to have indestructible. I want to turn that game on and hear that song start at the main menu. It's so good. Nope, it's just USF4. Arcade edition. 48, 44 for the PC CD version of that game. All right. Well, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. I can do this. This. I take the boat. Give me the boat. Give me the boat.
Don't take no passengers.
Oh. Going to the Reaper's HQ. It's wild how I remember how this momentum works still to this day. It's been so long.
That'll come in handy.
My name is Bolo Santosi. I am the leader of the revolutionary army known as the Reapers. Our goal is for the people of Panau to break the chains of oppression and rise up as one.
I hear you're looking for able-bodied comrades.
You are the Scorpio, no? I hear you are very skilled.
They tell me I am the best.
Of course they do. How come you want to join our cause?
I'll be honest, comrade. I have my reasons. I'm contracted to find and kill an American.
I might be able to help you with that. Who is it?
A very dangerous man, with a price on his head. But to do this, I need the help of your organization, which they say is the best at finding sensitive data.
Fair enough. It is true that we have eyes and ears everywhere. And it is also true that the Reapers need someone of your caliber. We can make this work.
I remember people were complaining about the voice acting,
You throw at me, but you let me know anything.
but then people that were like from the actual region this game is kind of based around, like the fictional region or whatever, were like, you know, this is the accent. You hear this sometimes. All right.
So you wish to be a comrade of the Reapers? Then listen. That pig President Bane is always looking for new ways to suppress the people. There's a place high in the mountains called the Gunung Gila Pangkat Facility, where the military does secret research. The thin air up there is advantageous in their research on jet propulsion and rocket fuel. These secrets would better serve the liberation of the people. So we will capture that facility for the Reapers. Help us conquer this mountain, Mr. Scorpion. And maybe we can be friends. Go with my people, your comrades.
You are to keep me safe until we reach the inner facility where I can hack into the system network, override the control codes, and make the facility ours.
Like hell I am. I'll save here. Alright, switch games. Let's exit to Windows. I guess I am going back to Windows. It's so weird to think about. Call of Duty 2. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's see if we can find controls. Yes. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, let's go. My name is not C. This is the blah blah blah. There we go. I was like, what the hell's that button at? Okay, so my name. What? No, what are we doing? There we go. We'll just be Jay. Hi, it's me, Jay. Graphics. It's crazy to think that this game came out before like 1080p was really like a common thing. Hell yeah, let's see this first. I don't, is this 1080? Yeah, this is 1080p. Or whatever this is, 1200p. Amazing. Alright, so we'll drop this down to, drop it down to there and see if we can hit 120 hertz. Let's leave it normal. How many corpses do you have? I have medium corpses. You know, the problem with this game, I don't ever want to do the first level. I don't want to do the first level because it's a training level. It's like a tutorial, but it's not a tutorial because it gets interrupted halfway through. And then you go into the main game.
The armies of Nazi Germany begin their conquest of Europe. First of all is Poland, then Denmark, Norway, France, Belgium, Luxembourg, and the Netherlands. Now the year is 1941. With an army over 7 million strong, the Nazi war machine turns to the east and begins the invasion of the Soviet Union. Using blitzkrieg tactics, they advance quickly, smashing relentlessly through the Soviet defenses and arrive at the capital city of Moscow in under 4 months. Desperately short of reinforcements, the Soviet defense of Moscow now falls to thousands of raw recruits who must hold out against the well-trained German forces in the freezing cold of the Russian winter.
Welcome to basic training, comrades. If you wish to survive, you will do exactly as I say. Now,
But these are not grenades, these are potatoes. Oh. 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 What do we got going on here? What's this? What's happening? Switch this to this. I have to look this up. I'm gonna have to look this up. That's crazy. I've never seen this happen before. I've had this game since forever ago. Let's see. Anti-aliasing off. That's what this person says. Graphics. Let's try that first. Let's see if this works. I love stupid fixes. I hope it works. I love stupid fixes. Why does that work? Why?
you will have to move faster than that, comrade. You will need a real weapon if you wish to kill the fascists. Look at your compass. The star on the compass shows the location of your current objective. Now, go to the storeroom and get a pistol and a rifle. Move!
The weapons are on the table, comrade.
How do I pick him up?
Good.
So what I thought. That's what I thought. You gotta hold the button down.
Very good, comrade. Always remember to use the star on your compass to reach your current objective. Okay, Vasily. Let us see how good your aim is. Aim for one of those two teddy bears. Pistols and submachine guns might be good for short-range combat.
I wonder if... Let's go in here. Great. They're gonna have to pull up on this. Shit. I don't need you. I need Steam. I need Steam. Come on, Steam. Amazing. I guess we're just back in here.
But for long-range targets, a rifle is better.
Crazy talk. I have no clue what the swap up. Hold on, let's go here, set default controls. Maybe this will fix it. Sure. Oh. I wonder if that's set to Steam Deck controls. That would change everything. Scroll wheel up. This is the one. Let's try this again. So we'll go in here. No, wait. I wanted to turn on. I don't know if I have gyro controls on here. Maybe I do. It's fine. Whatever. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Just leave it alone.
Those two teddy bears. Pistols and...
Yeah, what the hell? Alright, we'll go in here. Maybe it's interact? No, shoot. Switch weapons right here. Wheel up, there we go.
Submachine guns might be good for short range, comrade, but for long range targets, a rifle is better. Step up to the shooting range. Ready, comrades? Shoot those bottles and plates. Imagine that they are the enemy. Aim down your sights, Vasily. You will be much more accurate that way. good, comrade.
Right? Nope.
I'm still seeing too many battles. Steady your aim, comrades. You'd be dead by now if those were German soldiers. That's enough, Vasily. Now, let's see how well you can do under pressure. You have 15 seconds to shoot the helmets. Ready?
Sure.
Go!
Yeah. Down on me, no man asked for. Under pressure.
Good, comrade. Now come over here and bash this mannequin with your rifle. That's enough, comrades. Come over here and pick up a grenade.
I'm a traitor to the motherland.
That's enough, comrades. Come over here and pick up a grenade.
These are potatoes, Comrade Commissar. Why are we using potatoes instead of real grenades?
Hang on a second. Hold on. Alright, we're good. Back.
Because real grenades are valuable. In fact, they are worth a lot more than you are.
Oh, of course, Comrade Commissar. My mistake.
Good throw. Very good, comrade.
Comrade Commissar! Comrade Commissar! We've got a prisoner. Come take a look.
Halt! Hören Sie auf! Bitte töten Sie mich nicht! Unsere Truppen
Comrade Commissar, he says the enemy is moving behind our lines. to the southeast, and they are supported by half-tracks and mobile artillery. Sir, there's a German attack forming to the southeast. It looks serious.
Listen, comrades. There is an armory to the east in the basement of a house. Go there and load up on ammunition and supplies. I will stay and take care of our guest. Remember what you have learned. Good luck.
Let's go! Trenches We're going to take out some Panzerwerfers, comrades. Grab a submachine gun and make sure you reload it first. Always make sure you have a full magazine before you go into battle. Let's go, comrades! Up the ladder! Smoke grenade first to conceal our movement. What are you doing? Throw it in front of that half-track!
Okay, gotcha.
Wait! Wait for the smoke to build! Hold your positions, comrades! Just a bit more! All right, go! Let's go!
I remember, man, I've talked about this before. I used to hang out in Halo chat rooms back when this was the 360 came out. Shoot, before that, back when Call of Duty was new. When this game came out, I was so excited for it because I liked the original Call of Duty and I really wanted it so much. And I remember this dude was making fun of me. He's like, who'd want to play that stupid game where everybody does that dumb Scooby-Doo? And she was talking about that one right there. They can like crouch over holding your head. And I'm like, well, they're crouching over to protect their heads from getting shot. And they would feel like an idiot in front of everybody. And I think they were all convinced about Call of Duty isn't going to do anything. Look at it now. Well, now it's dead. It's not dead. It's not what it used to be.
It's the fascists!
The fascists. Is the earth shattering with the boom? Here we go.
Stay close to me! Kill those fascists! Hey, meine Waffe ist leer! Lade nach!
Cool guys that look at explosions. I guess I'm not.
My God, I thought we were in training.
There is no better training, comrade, than fighting to survive.
He was a member of the Demolition WWF Tag Team back when the Golden Era was around. Here we go, right here. This was the mode he played. I can't play this game, they got women in it. Yes. Soviet Army. That's right, the women. That's right. Man, I thought this one break was super. There's something about it was the way that this was like set up, like looking at it on 362. What a badass. Woman, ideally when you throw the grenade, you want to run away.
It's about damn time you showed up. This way, comrades.
Can you truly trust your own commanders who shoot you for taking cover or falling back in retreat? The German army is not
This was such a cool moment too.
surrender, and you will be taken with compassion and respect.
Tanks up above! Get down!
The Germans are massing for counterattack. Prepare yourself, comrades!
We're too few! We cannot stay here! They will overwhelm us!
Stay where you are! We will hold this position until help arrives. The aid station inside Slayer Street is counting on us to stop the fascists.
Hold the line, comrades! Do not let them pass!
Steady, comrades!
Alright. You know, I'll go and go. I was going to just stop right there, but I was like, you know what? The problem with this mission is that it takes a long time. Look at how good that smoke looks. That's some damn good looking smoke. Not so much now, but when it starts off, it looks so good. Gun juice. Crazy. This game is almost 20 years old. It's funny that there's some games that you look at and you're like, yeah, this could be 20 years old. But other games are like, this is unacceptable. This cannot be 20 years old. Like, if you told me, again, just streaming Just Cause 2. Just Cause 2 is the kind of game that I would look at and be like, you know what, this could be close to 20. Let's look at it. This does kind of too. Like, look at how, like, basic the geometry is. But when you're looking in this direction here, like where the action's going on, you don't see it. Animation right there, now that I look at it, that is definitely reminiscent of when you kill so many enemies in Quake 2 and they fall down and they shoot at you from the ground. What? This dude just dropped an MP40 and it's guy at? The hell is this guy at?
Damn those fascists! They barricaded themselves on the upper floors! Shouldn't we ask them to surrender, comrade? I'll ask them when I've blown them to hell! Get the explosives up here now! Right away, comrade lieutenant. We need engineers up here! Get the explosives! I've got some TNT! I'll get started over here! Vasily, get some explosives from the engineers and plant them where they will do some good. Here you go, comrade. Set these charges on the main supports. Quickly!
Almost ready.
The charges are set! Get to a safe distance!
Oh shoot, hold on.
It's about to blow! They cleared the building! Move it! Run! Let's go! Let's go! Пошли, ребята, пошли! Hurry,
Press X amount of times.
That's how you negotiate with fascist comrades!
Main menu. Wonder if that worked. Whatever. Back out. GG's. I love this game. I don't know. I've got memories of like when the 360 came out, like sitting in my room. I was working at Sam's Club. I remember saving up money and keeping it a secret because I didn't want anybody to know I spent that much money on anything. It was the first console I bought with my own money. And I think the first two games I got were, I feel like it was Oblivion and Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter. And I got Call of Duty 2 like shortly afterwards because I think the thing is I think I had a PS2 and I got Call of Duty 2 Big Red 1, I believe is what it was called on the PS2. And I thought it was the same game because I had it on the PC and like it would barely run on my PC. So I remember playing Big Red 1 and I finished it in like 4 hours, like 3 or 4 hours. Like, this can't be the real game. And then looking up reviews and, you know, people were talking about the 360 one and the PC one and talking about how incredible the campaign was and all these moments that I didn't see. I was like, oh, I got a different game. So when I finally got it, man, I just remember sitting there in the basement playing this game and just like thinking it looks so cool, like the way on that level in particular that we were just playing on, you would see like the soldiers like breath like just kind of, you could see the fog from their breath in the air, which I just, man, it was so neat. So neat back then. And the game looks way better than Call of Duty 1 does too. And then playing it on the console, which to me, I remember when I played it, it felt totally fine, but like apparently people were like, oh yeah, it had issues keeping like a stable, like any sort of stable frame rate. Like it would hit 60 occasionally if nothing was going on. But a lot of times it would drop between like 20 and 30. I don't remember it being that bad, but I'm sure it was. Catherine. Hold on, what's this achievement I have? I got a friend I've sent games to, and she gets so into them. But the problem, that's not a problem. Is I try to find games like she might have stuff on her wish list, but if I see something that I'm like, she doesn't have on her wish list, or she's already really good at it. Talking? I'm working on Cody. When does Sammy do this stuff? When does Sammy do this?
Catherine!
You good? You need anything?
Enjoy our story by taking control of our tormented main character and leading him to freedom.
Let's work.
Take on the trials once you're adept at the game.
Maybe there's a way to.
Enjoy our story by taking control. Enjoy our story by taking control of our tormented main character and leading him to freedom.
Switch this to. Looking forward to playing that too. Oh well. There's some games that I have on here that let's say if I use 2 external controllers, I can reorder the controllers, but a lot of times there's gonna be the option to. So the built-in controls on the Legion Go are just player 1, and I can't do anything to fix it. Let's try this out. Which is to say that I finished the first episode, probably with a bad ending on Switch. I never did it on PC. I thought I did it on PC. New blood.
September 21st, 1987. It's been 1 year since I first went inside that house. I have to finish what I started. What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
Is this another one? No. But I remember the way this game works. You have to find clues, and whenever the monster shows up, you just have to hold your crucifix out in their direction.
Worship me! What's on bed put on my bed? Run! I go unwillingly. Worship me, you know nothing. It's locked.
Okay. Alright. So we'll go down and then right.
Corruption! Now on my force on bed and put on my bed.
Go down.
Run! Run!
There we go, there's the house. That house. Oh, I love it. Off to the right from here.
Run! Fire!
I love that sound. It's just a speaking spell. Alright, so we'll go here and we'll go up. Let's go up again. Drop to the right. Street. What's this? Oh, there we go. There's the glass. No, 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 leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't touch me. Disappointing.
Mortis.
Found another pile of rubble or whatever too. Just didn't feel looking up fast or fast enough. This isn't the one, is it? No, this is the block. This is the shed. Go right. Let's go up from here. Son of a bitch.
Worship me.
Where I was last time.
I have forgotten your long body.
looking for late night food, and there's a place that opened. There's a Pizza Hut that closed. All the pizzas right are closed for the most part. There's one that's still open that's attached to a gas station. But all the other ones closed, and there is a pizza place that opened in one of the old locations called Goodfellas Pizza, and they're pretty good. But they show up anytime you look for like anything late night, first result. It's fine, whatever, screw it. It'll go right through here. Ooh, what's this? All right. Save the deer. Oh. Know where I'm going with it. Here we go. There we go. We found the house. Alright. Let me go tinkle real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm backish. Hold on, almost there. What is this? Man, I gotta figure out a way to. I keep thinking about maybe buying another SD card or something to give me more space for games. I don't really know though. Whatever. Let's put this back up. Here we go. I'm sure there's something I need to know from that, but I'm gonna see if I can do the thing I did before. That finishes, I believe, on Switch. I bought it on Switch because the game seemed really interesting. Whatever. Game seems super interesting, but I want to play it on my PC. I wanted to play it on a handheld. Feels like there's something else there, like that little red spot. I don't know if that was there before, but it doesn't do anything, so it's whatever. I wish there was a way to like run, but I guess that would get rid of the sense of dread, whatever they're going for. There are people similar to Total Chaos. There are people that are out there that are like, dude, this is the scariest game I've ever played. And I get it because it's like old school looking, like, you know, it looks like an Atari game or something like that. But it's got tension because you don't know what's going to happen when the thing comes out to you. It looks kind of weird, and it's got that weird voice modulation. But I don't know about saying it's like the scariest game I've ever played. See, it's here. All right, let's go. Go upstairs. I think there's a basement too. It might not be a basement. It might just be the first floor in the attic. I hear voices in my head. Yep. Thank God for Bob. I need to check out This is completely unrelated to this game. But I need to see if Wrestling Empire loads with mods. It doesn't work on the Steam Deck. But it should work on here because this is Windows based. Man, oh man. I love how you can kind of identify what these toys are. You got the Simon, you got I feel like this is a speak and spell, I'm not sure. Etch a Sketch, you got a Viewmaster, the little phone thing, the Rolly phone boy, the bubble mower. Don't know what these two are. These are all just little toys. These are just dolls. So that's a bummer. Let's try to find the damn basement. There it is. When I played this originally, this was when I was like, all right, this for some reason it made me feel like extra tense. Like it's the same thing as like if you die, you whatever, you just go right back. But you don't want to die. Again, that's the thing with a lot of horror games. Like the second that you die the first time, whatever tension you have is gone. But if you don't die, there's also like a lack of tension. So, movies I watched. This is unrelated to this game. I watched Death Wish a few days ago, and then I watched Death Wish. I finally got around to watching Christine and Carrie, which is funny because I watched those and listened to a radio show, and somebody on the radio show was random like, "I'll watch Christine and Carrie back to back." It's like, yeah, that does seem like a double feature. I don't know why. Then I watched Evil Dead. I hadn't seen Evil Dead since like the 2000s, which that was nice. Evil Dead still holds up. It's still fun. It's bonkers, but it's fun. And then I got around to watch this movie called Sisu, which is about a Finnish like World War II soldier who leaves his company and he's like crazy. He's like unhinged or whatever. Like nobody can stop him. That movie was fucking awesome. That was so good. It's like World War II crank. In Finland. Well, I guess whatever. And a lot of punching Nazis are involved in that movie. It's really good. Pee-wee. I got. Oh, this is her.
She is here.
I knew that bitch was here. Lazy bitch. Man, I really need to play Arkham Asylum again. Or no, my bad, Arkham City. She got me.
Mortis. She is here.
I think I just have to get to the basement. Get to the basement, you get here. I swear everything happens here.
Please go. There is the thief. Daddy. Expertise rapper.
Here. I can't go up to the dam. I think I can go into the attic yet. Damn it.
Mortis.
That is the most disgusting thing on South Park. But I think everybody has to go to like a specific computer to use computers or whatever.
She is here.
It's Laura. Laura's here. I don't remember how you get through this. I'll try to leave. Oh, come on.
Mortis.
we'll go through here. We'll go here. Here, down these steps. Almost to the front door. Got it. There's something I can do in the house, but I don't remember what I can do. Ooh, running children. That's always a good sign. Children run away from me all the time. They're going north. Still going north. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. I feel like I need to get a key, but I don't know where to get the key from.
I heard a door open upstairs.
Yeah. Alright, we're good. Just gotta get upstairs. It's totally fine. There's another ending to this game. I hate this. I hate this because this feels like this is the most trial and error thing in this entire game. Let's go. Again. I love you and I'm sorry. John. I have to go back to the house. The nightmares I'm having are real. She's still there, waiting for me. I can still help her. If I don't come back, know that I love you. And I'm sorry. Alright. Spooky.
My God, what happened to you? Do you think my face is pretty? I have to finish what I started.
I love it.
She's my priest.
Leaving. Nope. Crazy bitch. Oh, almost got me. Oh, I can re-attack her. Jeez. I remember this. Oh. I don't remember enough. I thought I did. I thought it was burned in my head. I had to do the scene so many times. All right. So the problem is that once you get the weird arm thing, so this thing always goes in the same pattern. So it goes one, up, over, do this. Ugh. It's the same pattern. It's like it goes like do, and something, whatever, you figure it out. It's not technically the most challenging thing, it's just memorization. Nice. I remember. That was the thing that screwed me over. Like, oh man, they do another pattern. They go like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and these are going with 4. And I feel like at some point they might go to like 5. I think I got hit by the weird crucifix thing. It's not like the idea of the game is scarier than the actual game is. I can respect it. Like, how many games do you have to play where you do an exorcism? Oof. I ran over, man. He sent a linebacker after me. Damn, it's not fair. See, there has to be another way to do this. This is the same way I finished it last time. Feels bad, man.
Gone with 1 bullet. Gone with 1 bullet.
There has to be another way to do this, because what you usually do is you go out here and you go looking for her. Can't check the well. All right, that's not something I've done before.
I will say of the Lord, he is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. Because I have made the Lord my refuge. Because I have set my love upon him, therefore will he deliver me. I shall call upon him and he will answer me. He will be with me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me.
So the way
I
that I
can't
did it before,
explain what happened at that house. I can only have faith that I did the right deed.
the way that I did it before is you get the gun, you jump to the window, walk around, you look through the woods, and you find her. And faith endures. Okay. Alright, so she jumps out the window, you track her down, and you have one bullet, and you kill her. And you go back to your car, and like, instead of getting that right there, the ending is like, oh, you murdered this girl. Or they don't necessarily connect you to the murder, but yeah, there was this girl found murdered in this house or whatever. Sterling PhDs enlisting the help of local animal experts from the University of Connecticut after the remains of an unidentified animal were found near Sterling. The remains of an animal which some residents are calling a chupacabra were discovered on Snake Meadow Hill Road by a motorist yesterday. The animal had apparently been struck by a vehicle and parts of its carcass were scattered across the road. Police say they initially investigated the gruesome scene because the motorist who discovered the remains had told them they appeared to be of a person. After arriving at the scene, the police concluded that the remains were of some kind of animal. As a matter of public safety, we want to be sure about what exactly we're dealing with here, said a Sterling police spokesman. This is clearly not a deer coyote. If it's a mountain lion or exotic pet that escaped from its owners, or an animal with rabies, we need to know about it. Animal experts attached to the investigation would not speculate about what kind of animal had been found, although they commented that the animal was hairless, anemic, and apparently suffered from the rickets, a vitamin D deficiency that appears in animals and children who have not received enough sleep. All right.
September 21st, 1987. It's been 1 year since I first went inside that house. I have to finish what I started. What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
So, from my understanding, there are like 3 games in this. I got an achievement. Mr. and Mrs. Davies have already been contacted by our office. A representative of the church is currently en route to their home to discuss compensation in return for their discretion. You will meet our representative there and accompany him back to Rome. What's that weird book? It's where this dude is sleeping at. It's like, whatever. One day. Someday. 2 weeks. 3 months. Oh. Oh, hey.
How are we doing today, Michael? I like the cotton. You got to hold on till you get better, Michael. Can I see Mommy and Daddy? I need to make you better first. When she let you get on me, thank you. If you find them to be people, you love me forever.
Dejo. What's that mean? Pendejo. I'm gonna start saying that to people. Hey, Pendejo. Yeah, you flash red. Swiggity swooty. Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty. Ooh, closet door's open. I can get trapped in the closet. Maybe. What was that? You can't make a collectible noise and not show me what the damn collectible was. What the hell was that? Whatever. Eyeball.
Dios mío, what have you done? I have someone in the bed.
Dios mío.
You can hide from God, evil. You shall read the wrath of the Almighty.
It must be another character. Great. Alright, Father Garcia. It's 2 a.m. Now what? Excuse me? Excuse me. That seems wildly inappropriate. What is this? I have to get him back home to his parents? Excuse me. The current investigation being conducted by Gallup Cemetery by the State of Connecticut Historical Society has been postponed until further notice. In the interim, we ask the public to avoid the cemetery grounds, the surrounding woods, any wildlife, and any unidentified persons roaming the area. Thank you for your patience. Why? Why would they do that? There's nothing wrong here. It's totally fine. Nope. Hell no. Hell no. I ain't going to do that. Hell no. I guess I have to. Dearest disciple, verily not everyone who says Lucifer, Lucifer shall inherit his kingdom. You must first conjure his demon. You must then serve his demon. You must then walk among the children of men as his demon. Thus shall you receive the blessing of the unspeakable. Return to the same family to whenever you are in need of rest. Gary. Ending that the person name being Gary is not a very scary name. So says the Book of Gary. Enter the spirit house. Nope. What? Whatever. Let's go right. Sadness that the Sterling community announces the passing of Cindy Marie Martin, 38, and Robert Kimball Martin, 40, devoted husband and wife, and beloved parents. Their lives tragically came to an end on September 21st due to an accident in their home. Bob was a training advisor for the United States Navy, and Cindy was a CPA, and more recently, a stay-at-home mother. They were married March 12, 1969 in Voluntown. Though not particularly religious, they taught their children to be kind, generous, and involved in the community. A public, closed casket memorial will be held at the Tillingat? Why are we using these fake words? Get the fuck out of here. Tillingas Funeral Home at 10 a.m. Thursday. Burial services will proceed shortly thereafter. Bob and Cindy are survived by their daughter Amy and twin boys Nate and Jason. 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 I keep thinking about getting that game. I do believe it's on PC now. Jason, 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 over and over and over. Jason, look at your dad, son. What do you want? What do you want, bloody footprints? I don't care. I don't care. Ain't nobody got time for that. I have to go deeper into this graveyard.
I'm an angel.
I'm an angel. I doubt it.
Bio-lantern.
That's right, punk. The power of Christ compels you. Everybody was thrilled when I got pregnant. Not even a little happy. Even my doctor seemed to be judging me. Each time I'd leave the doctor's office, I'd see this strange woman across the street. All she'd do is stare at me and smile. No words, just a big, warm smile. Somehow it made those visits a little more bearable. After I lost the baby, I saw her again across the street from the doctor. Her smile was as big as ever, but somehow not as warm and friendly as I remember. Yesterday I was walking and was shocked to see the woman standing in the middle of the path. Now she was pregnant. She beckoned towards me. I followed her off the path into the woods. That's when I met Gary. Great, yep. Ah yes, have I introduced you to my husband? Where did you meet? Ah yes, we met. Well, there's this crazy woman that smiled at me whenever I was pregnant and smiled even bigger when I had a miscarriage. And then she was like, hey, maybe you want to get to know this guy in the woods. It goes, baby. That's right. Losing Grandpa was the hardest thing I ever experienced. We were really close. I cried about it for weeks. Then my stepmom introduced me to some of her friends. They asked me, would you like to see your grandfather again? Oh, yep, that's good. I missed him so much. I was willing to try anything. That night, my stepmom drove me to one of her friends' house. They took me down to the basement. I saw my grandfather in there, only it wasn't actually him. When I tried to run, they closed the basement door and locked me in. I can't remember much else from that night. My stepmom's friends are always coming by the house now. They tell me I have a debt to pay. They say they have work for me to do. Okay then. All the heads are missing. That can't be a bad sign. We'll just go back to the safe house. Alright. Give me just a second. All right, we're back. We are backish. %67%. Is this thing dead? Crazy. I got this big ass charger if this thing shows up. So this thing is it's got a solar panel in the front. It's got 3 different cords in the back. You got the it's 3 different types of USB on the whatever front side right here that you can also plug up stuff to. It also has a flashlight on it. My mom put it on TikTok. She got like it was like a 4-pack. But for some reason my phone won't work with any chargers anymore besides like these. I have to go on a certain angle. Nope. Let's try to flip it. I think it was here. What's this? I don't understand why USB-C is like this. My favorite thing about USB-C used to be that you would plug up anything to it and it would just work. It didn't matter if it was upside down or not. And now it feels like there's definitely like a wrong side to use the USB-C. Like you have to flip some things to like make them connect to certain devices. And I don't understand that. I hope we don't play that. Oh yeah, this is great.
It's locked.
Damn, I guess I can't go that way. There's something up here. All those trees look the same, it's fine. We're gonna keep going up until it resets. Screen number 3. Screen number 4. Okay, let's go down. Interesting. Great. It's a puzzle. I love puzzles. Great. I need his key. Weird. Second? No, I'm not. Unfortunately, this one doesn't have a map or anything, so I don't know where the hell I'm going. Yes. There's got to be more to this. There has to be a key or something.
limited slot.
What's wrong with these trees? Whoa. Lost. See, the problem is that if I was holding up and it was doing something, that'd be cool. But it's not. It's just going up, and then you go down once, and you're back here. I'm gonna go walk around the woods, I guess. Like the actual, not up Northwoods. The Northwoods just take you right back here. Interesting because the music dropped out for a second, but then it came right back. I can go back to the car. Did I drive here? I don't remember. Don't remember where I was when I realized life was a game. Seems the lights of things. Great. I guess I'll just wander around. I don't know what to do. I don't know what the game wants me to do. I'm literally clueless right now. feel like there's something I need to do with this guy here, but I can't. The other thing that's weird is that you have these lights, like the skulls or whatever, and like the lights in their eyes went out. But I still have 2 left. But they don't correlate to any direction, so I don't really know what that means either. Been down here already, I believe. All these spots look the exact same, so I can't really tell where I've been and where I haven't been. Forgot about this. Left, up, right, left. I don't know. Let's try right, up, left. No clue. No clue. I'm still here. This thing says it's right, up, left, up. You go from left to right, so you got right, up, left, and the thing's pointing up twice. Try that out. It would be nice if it showed you something so you had some idea that you're making some sort of progress. Unfortunately, this all looks the exact same.
I've been freed. No more overbearing father turned violent alcoholic. No more hiding my bruises and cuts. No more pills and needles. No more getting laughed at and kicked around. They'll never laugh at me again. By day, my body withers away. But by night, my mind explores the forbidden worlds of power and knowledge guided by the beings of pure darkness. I have been trusted with the secret knowledge of the demon's seal. I have learned the correct conjuring sign drawing, the inverted star along the rocks arranged in 5. First at the top left point, and then down. I will lure them into the woods. Then I will show them my power.
Great. No save. Oh look, this thing is not the same anymore. Hey look, it's me. Ah! Oh no. Walk the church from room to room and maybe you will see her. But she will move when you do, so never try to trick her. Awesome. We're going to try the game tonight. Why? Just leave it alone. See the candles, watch the candles. Oh my god. How do you make them connect?
Pray for me, Father, for I have sinned. What seeds have you done to your face? I tried to save a girl from evil, but my fears overcame me. I turned my back on the ministry and broke my vows to God. A year later, the girl reached out to me again, but in the end, I couldn't save her. I left her to die. I am sorry for these and my past sins. Thou hast said well. Here is my penance. Bring the child to me, preferably sent of adulteration, and thou shalt have the peace thou seekest. Give thanks to the Lord, for he is good. For his mercy endures forever.
Follow the candles. It's weird. Tonight, while we were trying the Spindly Lady game, again, one of the candles on the floor lit up by itself as soon as Lars walked into the room. It was nuts, and we got it all on film. We're gonna make a fortune selling this to the TV stations.
Faucet flush! More days.
Damn. Nope, it's not good yet. Disappointing. Well, at least it's not a lot I gotta redo. I guess the catch is just move when that thing becomes active.
Squash!
Sweet. Wait, how do I go down?
Mortis.
I'm gonna take a picture of this. Hold on. Where am I? Here I am. It's me. %. We're good. Let's see. Say like, why isn't that going away? All right. So what I did last time is I went in here. I went to weight thingy, X, this. Then we go up to here. Then we go to the @ Go to this. Then we go to the weird garage. Weird diagonal arrows. Pump it up. We go to the Bone. What the hell is this thing? There's a squig. Oh, I got the squiggly. It feels like we go back up to here. So we go 1, 2, X, weird arrows, and the @ sign, then this thing. The garage thing. Pump it up. Here. There's another thing that looks like this, but I don't see it. What do you want me to do? I don't understand.
More this.
All right, let's see. Maybe I'm missing one. Let's go. Can't be this. All right. See, on mine, it looks like this is the first sign. This is. Damn it.
More this.
I'm just touching that so I can make sure I get the actual credit for having the item. I guess I should do that with this too. I'm going clockwise from the top right. But the problem is the way that it's constructed is you go. There's this, 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 this. You would assume that would be the last one right there, but it's not. I don't know. I don't understand.
More this.
At this point, it's just going off of memory. It's the same thing. I don't know what that one on the top left is. I don't see that in there. Oh. Mother of Demons. Hell yeah. Whoa. Hell yeah. We murdered the latest wave of ritualistic killings. Sterling, Connecticut. The bodies of 3 young people were discovered in the woods outside of Sterling last night, in what authorities are calling a ritualistic murder. Sandra Atwood, Angel Nogales, and Troy Ingalls are the names of the unfortunate victims who were apparently stabbed multiple times and beheaded before being killed. Okay. No? Beheaded before being killed? No. I need you to proofread that. And a paganistic ritual. Pandemonium Regnat. 2 of the victims' bodies were also partially burned, although authorities would not specify who. The bodies were found several miles from Gallup Cemetery, where residents reported a tomb had been desecrated. They also found trails of blood leading off into the woods. Investigators would not comment on whether or not these 2 incidents could be related. Good lord, it's a lot of text. The arrangement of the bodies in a ritualistic pattern, as well as the writing on certain symbols in blood, matches the style of several murders that have occurred in the Sterling area since 1986. The killings may be connected to last week's brutal slaying of Amy Martin, a 17-year-old girl by John Ward. Ward had impersonated a priest to gain Amy's trust before luring her into the woods and killing her. Spooky music. My goodness, it's so many words. Investigators are asking residents to report any suspicious activity to the police. Authorities are urging the people of Sterling to not mourn the loss of Atwood, Nogales, and Ingalls because, after all, they were degenerate, devil-worshipping thugs who were hooked on crack cocaine and hated their parents. Why even conduct an investigation at all? That's what you would like them to think, wouldn't you, John? They were just 3 pathetic outcasts who got what they deserved. You actually did the community a favor when you found them getting high in that tomb. You stalked them through the graves and killed them one by one. You ignored their cries for help, their pleas for mercy. You put holes in their ruined, drugged addict bodies, and then you chopped off their heads because everybody knows that removing the head is the only way to kill a snake. Well, guess what? You didn't kill the snake, John. You cannot kill what cannot be killed. Thou shalt not raise up what thou canst not put down again. Thou couldst not kill Amy. Thou shalt not destroy my works, for they are the works of the eternal dragon. Oh my gosh. Even now she is at thy door, her hand is at thy throat. Yet you see her not. I will have thy soul, for I am God of this world. Pandemonium Regnat Satani. This repeats. Oh, it's like, what's vibrating? Oh no! Oh no, it's an inverted cross made out of inverted 6s. Oh no! Oh man! Come here, John. Yeah, I can't turn the volume too high up because when it gets loud, it... Oh, yeah. Dude, I hate it when that happens. If there is one thing I hate more than anything, it's when you accidentally turn into a demon.
just says down on the right side over there. Oh, sweet. There's candy in here. Death awaits. What? Anarchist sign. Man, that used to be like the universal sign for like, oh, this person's a devil worshiper. Oh, Lord. We got dumb stuff going on. 2 more discovered outside candy tunnel near Sterling. 2 more bodies have been recovered from the drainage ditch under Snake Meadow Hill Road outside Sterling. The notorious Candy Tunnel, known in the area to be a home of addicts, gangs, runaways, and the indignant, has been the site of several grisly discoveries over the past 3 months. Since May, 5 bodies have been recovered from the drainage ditch leading to the tunnels. Authorities are being pressured by concerned citizens to search the tunnels amid fear of a possible connection to Joe Bauman, aka the Candy Store Killer, who's claimed 8 victims in Connecticut and Rhode Island over the past year. Sure. I've been an all-star. I guess this says Ale-Star. Multiple officers wounded, 1 dead in sewer tunnel shootout. Law enforcement officials are reporting multiple officers down, including 1 deputy who was fatally wounded after an exchange of gunfire in the sewer tunnels near Snake Meadow Hill Road, also known as the Candy Tunnel. Witnesses say they heard the shots approximately 10 minutes after police raided the tunnels, where suspect and murderer Joe Bauman, aka the Candy Store Killer, was alleged to be hiding. At this time, it is not known how many officers have been wounded, although it has been confirmed that 1 officer has been killed. Officials are not saying if Bauman was wounded in the exchange, and efforts are being made to recover the casualties from the tunnels. Satin lives. Uh-oh. I think that was Satin. Neko. What's up, Neko? Alright. See, I see these stupid signs. I'm like, maybe this means something, but it doesn't seem like it does. I just gotta watch out for this Satin guy. Read. Oh, you son of a gun.
Mortis.
I don't know how I'm gonna find all these stupid signs again. Like the signs of little logs. This doesn't really matter, right? You can see it. You can see it right there. There's a little bit of red in the corner. Is it not gonna move? There you go. Come on, Satin. Oh, you can S my D. You
More
can S my D, dude. You can smyd.com. He once told me, thumb. Every time I think of the song All Star, I know people think of Shrek. For me, I associate that with, like, I used to play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. I think it was the Dreamcast version. I would rent it, like, all the time. And I would good lord, this is how long ago this was. I would hook the game up to the VCR, and I would record, like, I guess you could call them combo videos or whatever. It's not even so much that, it's like I would try to, like, make, like, really cool looking videos. Read what? I think you gotta watch out for the satin guy. Oh, you mother fudger. Come on. Gosh darn. There's gotta be something I'm doing wrong here when I encounter satin. Especially if satin can chase me between screens. Stupid satin. I need to go back through this thing, this device. I need to switch which games I have installed. I've been thinking about, so what I did with the Steam Deck before it broke was I went and I put like half the number of games on there. Hang on. I wish I could save right here. Let's try something else. Let's try to... What the fuck?
Mortis.
Man. Oh. I don't understand. I don't know. It's some weird satanic stuff. It says there's a flashlight. I don't know what. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm a dingus. I can't. I don't understand what that means. It says Alex style. So what they say is when you get here, they say that there's a sign here that's supposed to indicate what you're supposed to do. Read what? What is it? What am I reading? Oh, it says when don't, when you don't. Okay. Okay. Man. See that hole there? Go in that hole. I can go right. When I was a boy, my nana used to tell me old legends about the dragons, trolls, and demons that lived up in the mountains of Norway. In those old tales, people were never strong enough to kill the monster, so instead they would sacrifice one of their own to appease it, keep it satisfied. It was like a deal with the devil, one sacrifice per year so that the beast would not come down from the mountain and slaughter an entire village in one night. There was no candy store killer. What we're dealing with is not even human. When I got separated from the other officers, I saw the damn thing dragging what was left of Jenkins down into its lair. That's when I understood. The bums and the tweakers, the ones with grid and the child prostitute runaways, they'll eventually come back to the tunnels. They always do. It can have them, for all I care. Nobody wants them around except maybe that thing. And I tell you what, I hope to God it never gets tired of them. My dog is on the bed panting, and every time he does that, he gets like, he stays like that for a while. It sucks. This is as far as I'll go to hide my stash. Nobody goes past the first pipe. Nobody except those strange people with their bodies painted red and their eyes like animals. Twice a month they come and pass right through into the deeper tunnels. Sometimes I can hear them yelling or chanting. Sometimes I hear something like an old woman laughing. Sometimes I hear things that aren't even human. Whatever they are, they sound really, really big.
I will not bless your child.
Huh. All I worry about is how long it's going to be until the next checkpoint, or where the last checkpoint was, because I can't really tell. And you don't really know what the thing is going to do that you come across either.
Will you listen? Suffer the children. Here I come. Ricky. Be your bike forever.
They're gone? The fuck? They chase after the naked kid. Great. I mean, for me, the thing is like I play these games, and I mean, I guess I'm just thinking I'm playing a video game, so what's gonna suck is losing progress. It's not so much like, oh my god, there's something there. When I see jump scares, I get increasingly annoyed. Maybe. Let me see. Hang on, I'm gonna put on a jump scare doggy. Hold on. Can't see his tail. Doggy. Boy. That's because he's inappropriate. Right, buddy? The funny thing is, like, watch this. When I try to pick him up, he always goes away. He goes the other direction. What's funny though is like if I'm like doing something, he'll like jump on my lap, but the second I try to grab him, he's like, no. I have been, man, I gotta fold up these damn clothes in this room today, or something. What I need to do is I need to like get rid of like a third of my clothes, if not more. I donated about half of the ones I had before. They weren't all mine. What happened is when my dad passed, my entire family was like, "Oh, why don't you just take his clothes? Because we're almost the same size." I'm like, "That's great, but I don't want to use them." Is he? Yeah, he's not blurred. Say hi. There he is. This is how I wake up like every other morning. Some mornings it's him like sitting there and just whining. And then other mornings he does this where he just like finds a spot on my body and he's like, I'm going to lick this until you move. Oh no, he's like this. Good boy. Good buddy. Okay. Whatever you want to do. I'll go from that. I'm surprised he's not doing it right now. He'll go from that to like trying to like bite my arm and like pull me to go places. Not bite hard, but like he just like grabs and pulls. Buddy boy. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Hey boy. Okay. Terrorist baby. No, this is just what he does. This is his way of being like, hey, pay attention to me. I realized a long time ago, I was like, I could have a cut, I could put lotion on, I could be dirty, I could be clean. It doesn't matter. He'll just pick a spot and he'll just do this. Um, he'll do it with wounds too, for sure, if he sees them, but I don't normally have those anymore. So he just picks a spot. Usually it's him wanting attention. But it's not real attention. It's like what he wants to do, I can tell you, is let me check the temperature. Let me check the temperature. He probably wants to go outside to play. It's 21 degrees outside. It says rain is likely tonight.
Of course, this is Georgia weather. So what's gonna happen is it's supposed to warm up to like the mid 40s, and then it's gonna rain. I mean, I was out there playing with him earlier before I started streaming, 4 hours ago. I got like $30 or something. I got my paycheck. I worked all last week, but the problem is that I had to help my mom with something. Um, I'd help my mom with something, so it's funny. It's like I had money, and she kept asking me for like, "Do you have this? Do you have this? Do you have this? Do you have this?" Like, yeah. And at some point, I was like, "I don't have any money. I got nothing. Yeah, I got nothing. 26 cents in my main account." And then I only worked a day and a half this week. It wasn't even a half day. It was like one full day. And then the second day, which was yesterday, Thursday, I had to leave because like my back was jacked up. I could have worked. They wouldn't have minded if I had stayed at work, but I'm like, I don't. There are plenty of people at my job that like to sit down and just like tell people what to do. I might be a supervisor. I'm not doing that. Yes. I'm in the hidden sanctum. They hate the light. Really? Are they goths? I don't hear you. It's all good. Money is just a social construct. So much that is this like for most of the time, I'm able to work and get back whatever, so it doesn't really matter.
It's locked.
It's locked. Ah, yes, the ominous door. Damn right you don't like bitch. Back to crazy bitches. I get it. What's that song? I need to download High Horse. Casey Musgraves, that's right. Oh, that song is so catchy. Damn children. What? Who's where is? Oh, kids touching hands. Oh, what was I thinking? I was a fool to think anybody would want these. What is it? I was a fool to think anybody would want these naked pictures of Oprah Winfrey. Or maybe it was Whoopi Goldberg. I think it was Whoopi Goldberg. It's a South Park quote where like people find this like bottomless pit and they're like dumping bodies in there. They're dumping their problems in there. And this guy dumps his box full of pictures of Whoopi Goldberg naked into the box and always into the pit, and he just throws back up to his arms like, oh.
Here I am.
No. Yes.
Don't be afraid, God. Where 2 or 3 are gathered in God's name, there will He be also. We can banish this demon together. You must protect me while I recite the 91st Psalm. Let us go.
Who the fuck are you? You're black. I don't trust you.
Yes, it's true what happened to Amy. You are no murderer, God. There is not much you could have done. But maybe now her soul is at rest. Let us go.
Game saved. Oh, he's right. Okay,
I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge.
Damn it. Red Man got me.
More days. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in Him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness.
No. No, we can't do that. Whatever. Okay, we are both dead.
More days. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my...
Alright. Whatever, dude. Stupid.
More days.
I wonder if I can be him. If I can stand inside of him. I want to wear his skin as a suit.
nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. I will say of the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress. My God, in Him I will trust. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. I shall behold the reward of the wicked, because I have made the Lord my refuge. There shall no evil befall me, for He shall give His angels charge over me. They shall bear me up in their hands, and I shall tread upon the serpent. Because I have set my love upon Him, therefore will He deliver me. He will deliver me in trouble. He will deliver me and honor me. Vadebus mitsachana exodi domine pari. Vadebus mitsachana exodi domine pari. Vadebus mitsachana exodi domine pari.
Leave me alone. Oh. Breaking my balls. Right there a second ago. I think I pushed it away and it just didn't flash. Scroll. Oh no, I gotta protect him again? Great.
More this.
Awesome. Awesome, my dude.
More this.
Let's try again. You gotta stop. Oh, it doesn't even. Yep.
More this.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I saw the thing appear on the ground and then your pentagram and go up. That's it. I can't do it. Leave me alone. Can we not do this? What is that? Oh. Oh, it was, oh, thank God it was just a dream. Just a dream, thank goodness.
this anymore. I'm sorry. I will always love you back. Molly. He's on pills? Oh, man. Well, let's check out the room that doesn't have anything on it. Can't do it.
I'm not going in there.
We don't have much time. The profane Sabbath is almost upon us. If they find Nate and Jason, they will perform a ritual on them to call forth a demon of unspeakable power. The name of the demon is Malphus. Malphus. I am in the process of discovering their whereabouts. I will contact you again soon. We must not let them do to the boys what they did to Amy. Father Garcia.
My nightmares are getting worse. Ever since I left that house, I am haunted by visions of demons. I finished my work with Amy, but now the boys are in danger. This time I must not fail. Malphus must be stopped. As the profane Sabbath draws closer, the workers of darkness grow stronger. This will be my greatest test of faith yet. God have mercy on my soul. September 21st, 1987. It's been 1 year since I first went inside that house.
I'm sitting here.
I have to finish what I started.
I got the joystick over here. I've got 2 monitors.
What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
I think the thing I like about using handhelds to stream is that it frees up the I don't have to worry about the CPU or GPU. That's how to just process the stream.
Enter the candy tunnel. That's what they call it. See if I know if this game is on PC. I guess it doesn't matter.
Steam cards. I used to list these cards all the time, and I stopped doing it because it became such a headache. With two-factor authentication, so if I want to list any Steam cards, I have to list them on here and I have to verify them on my phone. I don't do that. That extra step is all it takes for me to be like, nope, I'm good. I remember the first time I might have made like $150 or $200, whatever, just selling cards back when cards were like new and popular. And I got they needed my tax information, which felt super weird. They needed my social security number and stuff. I was like, well, you know what? To me, I'm like, I know some people get paranoid about it, but to me, I'm like, you know what? This is based in the US, and I didn't make like an income technically from this. Like I probably could have bought, you know, while there are games on sale, I could have bought, you know, let's say like a jillion games on sale, or 4 full price games. They want you to replay all the chapters because they all have different endings. Good Christian boy, finish marathon mode, good endings only without dying once. Get out of here. Get out of town. Episode 2. I've never played through episode 2. I've only finished episode 1 once. When I bought the game, I got stuck in episode 1 because I don't know. I think I was. It's not like, as you can see, the game. It's got its little fake jump scares or whatever. But I feel like this is a retro game thing. This is gonna be me going off of my old man rant again. I feel like as time has gone on, I'm not gonna say Dark Souls or Sekiro or any of those games, any of the Souls games, but let's hop in here. If you play an old game, like say if somebody that's ended up playing Donkey Kong Country or Contra, Mega Man, Double Dragon, whatever the hell it is, Twisted Metal. Lord, Twisted Metal is different though. You used to die in those games, and then you just had to start over. I will demonstrate, because I'm bad. Let's see. It's gotta be Super Mario Brothers. Let's go with 1. All right. I don't know which buttons I'm using. We're good. Great. So you play Mario. Man, this looks so crazy on the screen. I can't tell you why, but this doesn't look natural. Alright, so you do this, get through here, whatever. Level 1-1. Awesome. Thank goodness, I finished the whole one. Alright, nowadays, this right here will be a quick save. They'll be saving the game in the background, so when you get to restarting the game back on, you're on the whole one too. the way this used to work is whatever progress you make, the second that you die, you're done. You gotta start all the way back over. That's kind of how Faith is, the game I was just playing a second ago, where like I guess for me when I was playing the game, well shit, now that I'm here, I have to try this. We're gonna try this one time, and if it doesn't work, fuck it. This is the entire game for me, it's not this. Anyway, if you die here, you start back over on level 1, 2 at the beginning. You might start right about here, you know, depending on whatever progress you made. The thing is that like nowadays we're so used to games like saving all the time. So if you die at all, it feels like, man, what did I do? Why am I dead? I think it's... like it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, look at that record time. Record time, baby. Record time. Oh, and what? And what? This is the whole game for me. Game is done. Once I do this, I'm done. I got to the point where I had learned some of the glitches in, like, say, Street Fighter 2 back in the day, and Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and I think CVS 2 also. And the whole thing I would do: go to the arcade when nobody's there, glitch the game, leave. I'm done. Especially if it was like on a Tuesday or something. Like I didn't plug the game afterwards, reset it. I know nobody was there playing, so it didn't really matter. But yeah. Anyway, my whole point was if you die like 3 times, you're done. Game's over. You gotta restart. You gotta learn the entire game over. Faith kind of feels like that, but Faith isn't that strict. Faith, if you die, you have to go back to the beginning of the room and restart. That's it. One of the things I love about the way the gravity works in this, just to demonstrate real quick. Oh, nope, it's too late. Hold on, I don't know if I have 0 lives. I don't think I do. No. Alright, so I got a game over. If you don't have any continues in games like this, you go back to the main menu. Boom. Back to level 1. That's it. Faith is not that bad. There's a lot of games nowadays that aren't that bad, but people just are so used to like not losing. I applied for a manager job at manager position at my job. Didn't get it. Spent like an hour talking to the manager that was hiring for the position on why I didn't get it. And he was like going over, stuff, and he's like, "Oh man, it's, I don't like having to have these conversations." I don't really care. It's all good. It's all good. If I didn't get the job, I didn't get the job. Whatever. Like, it doesn't mean I'm not going to try again the second it pops up again. But I was talking to him about the concept of just like people are so used to just not losing or not hearing no or whatever. Faith here. Back to Faith. Losing in this game and being like, damn, I got to redo this entire area over. I probably put in this stream, I've probably put like an hour and a half into this game alone, and I'm 2/3 of the way through the game technically, unless you count the endings. It's not that bad. But when I played it the first time, I think I was just sitting there like, I didn't. What I just got earlier when I played through episode 1, this part up here, chapter 1, I didn't get the ending the first time. I think I got stuck in the house and I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do. And then I like got to the boss area and I think I kept dying there, which is whatever. And then I got through that and I literally could not figure out what the game wanted me to do. I guess you have multiple options. I was honestly hoping I'd just be able to leave. Whoa. 44 notes. Hilarious. Roberto.
Roll the windows down, dude. Let me go talk to the babe. Hey, babe. I'm in you. No? I don't have a crucifix right now. I guess I'm just going, whatever. Hell yeah. Oh. So I need to see The Exorcist 3. I'm sure there's a lot. I've only seen the first one. Alright. So I keep thinking my phone's vibrating. It's not my phone vibrating. It is the device over there vibrating. Oh, yes.
I'm not going in there.
also another thing about this device. I have to figure out what's up with it. I can't tell if it's the device or if it's the games or if it's a setting or what. But occasionally I'll be playing something on the screen and just like flash, either on here or on the device itself. What's up with that? What is that? I'm gonna check the house to the left. Maybe see if I can go across the street and see if I got it. Something else down here? Really? Yeah, I need to fix what's on here. So it's
This is hopeless for you, Bridger.
we're gonna get hit. And the surprise ending. It's over, man. Hell yeah.
Mortis.
Okay. That was not an achievement. That was just me dying. Leroy. Ready?
This is hopeless for you, Bridger.
What does that say? Ragnar Sailor. Ah, yes.
I had no choice.
You're damn right you have a choice. In the balls. That's my kind of graffiti right there. Oh, look at that. You see that? There's a red dude driving that car. Look at that view.
missile hopeless for you, Preacher.
Seriously, amazing. A lot of Hartford. Friday night, 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Featuring appearances by When All Is Said and Done, Trust No Corpse, The Horror's Dead. Come On. Basement 2, Return to Bondage. Among the Bloodied, Lying Still in Silence. Mother of Shadow, and The Door to Afterbirth. Disappointing. Those are some pretty good names. Those are some pretty good names, I must say.
More soldier footwear.
Yeah. Oh, Rondo. Just a couple reminders after last week's visit. Please keep your desk tidy. Our patients need to feel at ease with their healthcare experience. Remember our sales points: clean, quick, courteous. Do not return any calls from the Department of Health before notifying me first or leaving a message with Tiffany. We cannot afford another surprise inspection. Please do call me on my direct personal line if you happen to hear back from Miss Martin. One more thing. Keep Jeffrey out of sight. Remember, Carrie loves you. I like how they do the lights here. You see how the light is hitting certain places? Yeah, it comes up to about here. That's cool. That's a cool effect. For like a game like this, that's a really cool effect. Pills do not dissolve in IV drips well. Too weak. Patients waking up before process is complete. Sooner or later, they will realize they are having the same hallucinations. Suggest concentrated injectable version. Well, if I just did that to that, let me go check those chairs out up there. It's basically anything that's a different color. You have a chance of exercising, I guess. The red trim on that window up there looks weird. Ah. Ah. Mm.
More soldier footwear.
Gordon Freeman must have been here.
Someone drop off your bar here.
Gordon Freeman, I'm telling you, man. What if What if we get the one at the front first? Maybe the cobbled isn't weird. I don't know. Watch me not have a choice. Kidding me? I have a crucifix. This is like Wolfenstein 2.
I need to hide.
You can't see me. It was censored.
More this.
Great.
I need to hide.
I need to hide. So just stay still. Wait, he gets there and get out of town.
I need to hide.
I think I chose. Alright, so.
More this.
The thing can go through the walls. Whatever.
I need to hide.
There. Then we need to go to the thing on the left side of the room, I guess. I'm assuming that's a door, I don't really know. I should have assumed I couldn't go up the stairs.
I need to hide.
Faster, my god. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
going down here.
Great.
You're coming with me, Preacher.
His favorite thing to do is to... Hold on. I'm disobeying him. He likes to... His fetish is strapping himself down to a a gurney. It's just the thing that he likes to do in his free time. He came down the steps. Can we go in here? No. This is how I got last time. But this time I have the cop, so...
I'm gonna need your help. Jesus Christ, what is that thing?
What's he doing? Is he... Awesome.
Get up here, please.
What is this? I don't understand. I don't know. I have no clue what happened. I didn't get anything new. I don't think I should go here. Guess we can go in the back door again. That's what she said. No clue. Wait, what? What did I do? Why did I do this? Whatever. It popped up an option, and I hit the button because I just saw some words pop on the screen. I was like, oh man. Hello. What the heck do you... Well, now that I'm in here, I have no clue what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what this is. I don't understand what I did. I don't know why it gave me the option to get back in the damn gurney thingy. It's weird. I don't understand configuration. Let's see. I don't see. I don't know what this is. I feel like I broke the game somehow. That can't be it. The game was giving me options. It was telling me stuff. I'm gonna look this up because I don't understand what the heck is happening right now. I'm so lost. Okay, sure. I missed it. I didn't see the stupid message, I guess. I guess because I tapped the button so fast. I don't know. Let's just sit here for a while, which is always good. I remember there was a puzzle in Earthbound where you have to wait outside of a waterfall, and it's for like, I feel like it's for like 3 minutes. It's nothing crazy. But you sit there and you're like, what? And nothing happens. You do it, and you wait, and maybe you move. You know, like I'm gonna go back to town. Something's wrong, or whatever. And you know, at some point, like I got nothing to lose. So then you do it, and then it just works. It's so weird. So the word "join us" is supposed to appear somewhere, but it hasn't happened for me yet. So I guess what I will do is this other technique this person mentions. They say go up the hallway on the left side for some reason. Sure. I guess I'm just gonna let this sit here for a while because that's what it says to do. There's no specific time. It just says sit here. Oh, there it goes. It opened up. Sweet. For fire, he's not black. Man, it's tripping.
I'm looking for twin boys, Ned, Jason, Martin. Have you seen them? Who's Gary? I'm leaving now.
I like that. sounds like bad Atari sounds. I think you just need to go back and play Atari because this is just Atari. You never touched it, of course. Whatever. Smooth moves, priest, but the twins are not here. Carry out the works of your god while it is yet day, for the night cometh. Remember, Gary loves you. Fuck you, Gary. I'm still pretty sure that the sounds are like the voice acting is just like a modulated speak and spell or something. I don't understand. The cop is out there and I saw his body, but I also looked away for a minute and I don't know what happened. I see his car's jacked up.
Hooray, careful, the state of that hot level. Exorcismo de habilidad, Batman. El lobby de Beso Tasty y la Torre Moritare y los Boeros. Bate. If you don't know you, you lose the thing to every stage.
Hey, what are you guys doing down here? You guys having a power party?
It's just that you're failure. That you out there. That's not my father.
Well, obviously. So what I'm gonna do?
I don't know what to tell you. I need to go at the stop it already. So yeah, pay for Eddie.
Here we go. Damn it. I was absolutely about to start wandering around the house. Looking for achievements. That's the problem. Talking about ADD with like the modern generation. Everybody's so used to using multiple devices and stuff over here. Ooh, look, what's this? Nothing? Or nothing? I doubt it. I got a super crucifix.
Don't worry, Eddie, I'm coming.
That's what she said. I guess that's what he said to me. What? Alright. Alright. Cut it out.
I'm not going in there.
Now, this is the only way I can contact you. I think they're watching me. I need you to come over as soon as you can. The situation's gotten much worse. Thank you. My name is Lisa. For some reason, I don't answer the door. Take the spare key from my friend Tiffany.
My letters or not, but I hope you'll be here soon. I really need your help here in the apartment. I see them all the time now. I can hear them in the darkness. I haven't slept in days. When you get here, just come straight to my place. Tiffany can't be trusted. Don't talk to my neighbors. They won't let me leave. I guess I didn't go. I'm not at Tiffany's, I'm at my place. Yeah, I think that's wrestling. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what's up. I'm good. I have a susceptible soul. I don't really give a shit.
It's locked.
What? Is this a staircase going down? We're going up. Guess I'm about to get pulled in. There's columns outside of her apartment. Where's her friend Tiffany? I just have to figure out where the hell Tiffany is. That's cool. Is the elevator friend Timmy? I love Timmy. Stairs all the way. There's no 7th floor. This is the devil's floor.
It's locked.
Sacrifice what you cling to. Days till Halloween, Halloween.
ain't steady. Strongly disagree.
Mortis.
Strongly disagree. Man, oh man.
I should check my other notes from Lisa.
Maybe she's in the basement. All the way in the basement.
Mortis.
Okay, she's not in that part of the basement. I wish it let me keep the damn notes between runs. Not runs, but, you know, lives.
I should check my other notes from Lisa. Keep going up. Hell yeah. Suffers the fate of that poor Amy. Yeah. Ceremonial daggers always seem like bad news. Okay. Up another level. On to floor 3. Spooky monster back to the music. Another peaceful. I think it's Lydia's room, because her room is locked. Oh, hey. Right.
It's saved. Sweet. B. Almost there. 5A, that's where I'm headed to. I think the key I got from 3B should open this, I hope. Oh, she did go on vacation, okay.
Some kind of seal is blocking my way.
Salt in the ground. Your answer lies in the bloodstained knife and the face hiding in the deep dark, but only those who have ascended the higher point can ascend to the lowest depths. Oh my god. I hate you. Pretty sure this means I need to go all the way to the top. What? I had to go all the way to the top, and I gotta figure out where that room is. Was it like 1A or something like that? That had that stupid dagger. I'm assuming they bring that dagger back down to the basement, maybe, and then I don't know. What sucks is I'm doing all this here, and if I mess up and die, I gotta go back and do most of this again. I think it was something like this that got me to stop playing the first time, and I was like, oh, this game seems pretty interesting. The unspeakable. I thought I could trust her, but I was wrong. Proceed with the original plan. The woman in 5A will be our vessel. Let her pious friend come to rescue her. The unspeakable shall crush them. Is it the Omen? I think it's the Omen. No, it's Rosemary. Mm-hmm. Ain't nobody got time for that. I think we go to work. I think so. So keep knocking on the hidden doors will be visited by the one who guards them. This is 7th floor. Anyway. pony. Wait. Yeah, but no, hold on. I think so. There's a 7th floor. Can I get to the 7th floor? Probably can. Guess we're good. I guess I'm good with the cross.
So be it.
What? I can get to the 7th floor now. Great. Hmm.
Ha, it's like camera.
This is 3. I gotta go up here. What's that? Oh no. Oh man. What?
Chaos Red. Mortis.
Oh man, I'm dead. Damn it. understand where I'm trying to get to. Oh, it's in the bottom middle. Okay. That's where I thought I was at before. I just didn't... Sure.
Buzzer.
Couldn't. I guess I'm not supposed to.
Buzzer.
This is no good. I'm super dead here. Maybe not. The basement. Or it was dark before.
not find me on this mortal plane, for I am beyond. Look for me in the unseen world if you dare. Hell yeah. That bitch is crazy. 70 times 7. Not 7.
Buster!
Yo. Yo,
Morty!
you can't do that. That's not fair. You can't just transition between the screens. My god, now you're dead.
Buster! More.
In this whole generation.
Buster! I know your secret. Put out your eyes. More. Buster! I know your secret. Put out your eyes. You can't hide anymore. Betrayer. You belong to her.
Okay. That sounds like it's gone.
That's the idea.
The thing, it's there, but you don't know it's there because you don't know what to expect, and then it kills you when you transition between screens because you don't know what you're doing. Why are we doing all that? Don't know until you try. What a mistake. Go back over here. No. I was supposed to go back down to like, is it 1B? Yeah, we're this stupid ritual. Damn it. I got the key from 3. I think it's 1. That stupid room with the damn dagger. I don't think it's this one. I think it's here. What? Man, I gotta get. There's a rhythm game that's on sale with the money for. I was hoping my mom would have it today. There's a game, Groove Coaster. There's 2 of them. There's Future Performers and then YY Party. YY Party is the one that people say is the better one. It just went on sale a few days ago, and I was thinking like, all right, well, if I break this whole week, I should be good. I didn't.
Lisa, thank God you're alright.
Yes.
Good.
So,
What are you so good? It's so dark. I can't see the light anymore. I got here as fast as I could. Let's go, Lisa. I'm not Lisa.
Oh, come on, son of a bitch. I don't think that's Lisa.
Mortis. I'm not Lisa.
Oh, no, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Ah, damn it.
More
I understand it now. Bitch. That's what you get.
Oh no, Lisa, I'm so sorry. So never bad me to it.
Oh, I think that's my ending. Game, you can suck my nuts. You can suck my nuts, game. Whatever. Get in my car and go. I did find Lisa. That's all I said I wanted to do. I don't think I said anything about I gotta bring Lisa back home safe. Over here is that. Seems like it's pretty easy to not do what I just did. You want to take it? I mean, is there any lube? What?
Mr. and Mrs. Martin? Hello?
Guess we'll go back upstairs. Oh, no. You're hiding again. Fuck you. Go upstairs.
Hello?
Hello.
Amy, are you in here?
He doesn't remember the room with all the weird toys in it? Okay.
You're here at rest, please. Amy, let's go back to the basement. You're sad, Yuri. Let's go. You need to get better. What about Meredith? Did she get better? You didn't save her. That's enough. She's here with me. You know. We are doing this here and now. I'll buy yourself.
Yeah, it's about to go down.
Go right. Please, your little stick at me.
First off, it doesn't matter how big it is.
Father Allred, Mr. Martin. Your values, Daddy. Please.
Gary loves you.
Mother Moon watcheth her little ones behind a door of sleep. Daughter Chalice is filled in offering to the Master of the unseen world. Spirit bird arriveth from afar and cometh back to roost. These vessels are the unholy trinity. The fallen star shall guide them. What colors can you see? Look to the children if you are lost. Moon is orange. What's this? It's red. So, a little somewhere. Red. This damn bird. Maybe the bird was over here. Oh. Chalice is purple. The other one, fucking figure this shit out myself. Ain't nobody got time for that. This was Red Star. Just fuck around with the bird until something happens. I should not have signed up for WSB TV's Facebook group. Oh, hang on. Doesn't matter. It's whatever. But we'll go and do that. Put that back. All right. Oh. Maybe. Normal human being just like you and me. I love how if you can't tell, they won't let you take screenshots of certain things. Great. So I have to remember that Gary's a normal person like me and you. I guess, whatever. There we go. This is fine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you get in that fucking portal. Let's go. Let's go. Gaze upon the what magnificence of La Pieta Carota. This beautiful statue depicts a faithful member of the order receiving the second death in the loving embrace of Et Mater. Two such statues were commissioned thanks to the generous patronage of the Save family. We invite everyone to reverently approach the statue whenever they are in need of rest. Sure. Sure. Boy, I wish that was it. Yep. Still sitting here. Absolutely forgot to do something. Give me just a minute, I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Yeah, I had thought, I had that little dilemma when I was like, do I want to keep going? Um, I had that moment where I was like, well, it's 3 episodes, 3 chapters, whatever. I'm on chapter 3. I had this feeling, I was like, this is going to be one of those games that's going to do that dumb thing where, like, the last chapter takes way longer than you expect. Again, I remember, this is a long time ago, this is like 10 years ago. Probably, yeah, it's probably close to like, let's say like, shoot, 12 to 15 years ago? Let's say about 12 years ago. I'm sitting there looking at the time, 12, 13 years ago. This is the Toys R Us story, of course, as everything is. They were switching us to overnight for like a week or 2. And I had, it was one of those things where they gave everybody else the day off, but they had me working, like, let's say we switched to nights on like Sunday. They had me working Friday almost the entire day. Everybody else got, a few days off so they could adjust their sleep schedule. I got 1 day. So what I did is I worked, got home, went to sleep, woke up, whenever, and then I'm like, alright, I'm gonna go all in. I'm gonna play through Batman Arkham Asylum. And I played through the entire game in one sitting. And somebody in my stream at the time, this is the channel I used to have, somebody in my stream at the time was like, hey, how's Arkham City? I've never really seen that game. I think this is, Arkham Knight might have been up by then. Either way. But it's an alright game. Actually, let me go ahead and start it up. And I started it up, and I proceeded to play through all of Arkham City 2. I think it might have been one long stream, it might have been split into 2 streams, whatever it was like 23 hours of just game.
Please come quickly. Faster word. Faster word. Please come quickly. It is going to be alright. Faster word. It is going to be alright. Faster word. It is going to be alright. Faster word. It is going to be alright. Faster word.
I don't know. So the thing is if you noticed, all of these are flashbacks. It's like he has a flashback and then something happens and then like he does whatever and all of a sudden he wakes up and it's like, oh, it's the day before the thing or like 3 days before. So I think it's like him having nightmares, but I think some of the stuff is real, but it's hard knowing what's real and what's not. I need to repent. It looks like everybody's intestines are ripped out. That's a pretty sick visual. Gary loves you. You're doing too good. Now you're too good of an acolyte. And now only Gary can save you. I need to sneeze, and every time I sneeze is when I mess up my like ribs or whatever, my like that muscle in my back. Sneezing or coughing. Turkey time. Gobble, gobble.
Mortis.
Don't mess with the homies. Is over here. I thought he was licking his paw, but I think he's just licking a random spot on the blanket. It's just what he does. Yo. Get out of here. That's ridiculous. Man's got like Dulcie hands all of a sudden. What was that? What are we doing? Yo, what are we doing? gosh, I gotta find the other thing. Can I just put it in? Blind spaghetti monster. Catch me. Pleasant sound. Guess I'm gonna get gobbled up. Oh.
Mortis.
This. Big squiggly boy hands. Alright, cool. What is that supposed to This is a room with like just a bunch of lines. You can't tell the elevation or anything. You belong, body and spirit, to Gary. Your face, is that Gary? Your face itches for the warm embrace of the ritual past. You long for the balm and pain of the Fear not, only a little longer and you will experience the second death of Helios. Gary loves me. Gary chose me, not any of you guys. Whatever. I choose to believe it's like reality is collapsing or something. I don't know. Everything's just getting dark. Ah. Great. What was that? Nothing matters. So get out. These guys must not know that I'm a tier 4 acolyte, basically. Like, yeah, I'm a priest, but I'm also a tier 4 acolyte. Purple dudes look like Space Invaders. Nope, not so much anymore. It's definitely invading my space, though. We're good. We'll just follow the markings on the floor. All is as it should be. Follow the ones that are the most. Full of demon dudes. Oh my gosh, we're back in the shit. My dearest colleague Jacob, thank you for your letter. I am delighted to hear of the success of your venture into Pennsylvania. However, it was not to persuade me to join your cause. It was not enough to persuade me to join your cause. I have no interest in crumbling ghost towns, nor government experiments, nor the gibbering behemoths that lurk shamefully in the darkness between worlds. Such matters are not worthy of my expertise. My methods may be more delicate than yours, but I assure you they were given to me straight from the source. What's that apostrophe before? The Antichrist will step forth very soon. The second death will consume this world. This pitiful fleshy sphere is still in its infancy, yet everlastingly too late to redeem. When the time comes, I hope we may reunite as cohorts, albeit not as equals. Love always, Gary. P.S. I almost forgot to thank you for the pet. I will keep it outside my private quarters as a guard against intruders. Are these the homies? Oh, no. When I just go out that way, is that where I have to go? That's where I gotta go. Get me to go back in here. This is about it, right? I feel like I'm near where the house is. Oh, son of a bitch. Back over here. Probably die. Okay, great. Okay, I lost the trail. Shoot. Guess I'll go left. I don't remember what directions went. waste of time. There's too many of them for whatever reason. Wish there was a way I could just like warp back there. Let's go east. That's so much better. Is that it? Leave me alone. I keep pressing the button. I press it and then I'm like holding it down, waiting for something to happen like this. And it skips the text. Man, I wish they put another pinball table on sale. That'd be nice. I don't see it happening though. Actually, you know what? Because that's the most important thing right now. I know I'm in the middle of a forest full of evil people, and you guys are on the edge of your seats. But what'll make you more on the edge of your seat is there a new pinball table that is cheap? No. God damn. You go browse all, scroll down as it pops up, discounts. Is that one gone? No, it's still on sale. There's one pinball table pack for pinball effects that seems to stay on sale. I don't understand it.
Please, how do you make a portal to hell?
SpaghettiOs. Oh shit, they're raving.
Sometimes it waits for someone who has already walked through it.
What is this? What am I supposed to be taking from this? I don't. Is this vein
Sometimes
stuff?
it opens itself inside the mysterious room where nobody can find it.
Okay.
And sometimes it comes like you've got up to you.
Hey, kids. I've never seen two before.
Lord, help me. Somebody please help me. This is too much for me. I'm so afraid. Please let me escape this place. I just want to go home.
Really? Really?
I'll do whatever you want. Just take me away from here.
Really?
I swear it.
Really? Ah, finally. Ah, Halloween, of course.
My name is Gary Miller.
Terrifying.
So you're the one behind all this. In the name of the Lord, I demand to know what the hell is going on here. Well, you have come this far. I suppose you deserve some answers. Fine, you get 3 questions, but no more. Me? I am a normal human being, just like you. My mission is to prepare this world for the Antichrist. To do this, I give the second death to my chosen people. Oh God, deep down, you always know it when we're on the ocean. But you could not resist chasing after lost souls. I suppose you wish they were real, just like Phil and Mrs. Martin. That is how I know you will come to me.
What is it, Amy?
My beloved Amy.
It's been a long time. It's been...
She was the perfect vessel for the second death. But then you came and screwed it all up. No matter, once you have completed your journey, she will be mine again. Are we done chatting? I think you have stood in my way long enough.
Fair. Fair. It's all good.
Time for you to finally kneel before the power of the unspeakable. You will make a fine sacrifice. On guard.
On guard.
Red on spiders. Mortis. On guard.
What? Oh my goodness. Get stuck, punk.
Guys, don't be afraid, kid.
That's
I'm Father Garcia. It's good to finally meet you, Ivo. We must fight quickly to defeat this great evil once and for all. Let us go. Be not afraid.
certainly something. There's certainly a way for that to end.
This is the crucible of the profane Sabbath, the source of the demonic activity. The seal of the unholy Trinity prevents us from going any further. It appears we missed something in our search, something that could have broken this seal. There must be another way to stop the demons from coming through. I will defend this place as best I can. Don't worry, the thralls of the second death are closing in.
Oh, come on. That dude came out of nowhere. What are we doing?
Don't worry, the thralls of the second death are closing in.
Oh my goodness. I hope they're okay. Let's hop back in this station wagon because it's 1987.
Well done, but you sealed up the demonic force within the crucible. Is it finally over? For now, but we did not fully destroy Gary and his unholy Trinity. Someday the horror will return. Until then, I'm going to war with the unspeakable. I need people like you, John. I don't think I'm the one you're looking for, Father. I'm weak. I've done some horrible things. I need time to figure this all out. That was Tory Twist. Get in the car, Ivo.
plenty of games with demons, but I don't really feel like I hear games often where you play as a priest and you're worried about the Antichrist coming back and starting the second death of Gary. Had to kill Gary. But he said I didn't kill Gary. He said we didn't see the end of Gary, whatever the hell that means. Yeah, now it's Christmas vacation. It's hey look, a reindeer. All right. Intern dwarfs. Playtesters. Playtesters, there's more playtesters than there are developers for the game. Display tablet donors? What the hell? Oh, I was like, Arcade D? What? No, it's my twin. Gab Smolders. Baker's on there twice. PC upgrade owners. Oh man. Oh boy, ah yes, we need a World Cup processor. I really need this 5070. I can't code this game. This makes it sound like all these people are parts or like fucking did like that. Maybe this is what they're Kickstarter. There's the again, the developer is like 7. Thanks to my pretty girl. Thank you for always having faith in me. Thank you for playing. Cute. Out of curiosity. I'm not gonna play it. Done. Okay, there are. Okay. This right here makes it look like it's one of those weird Christian games. This is some sort of art piece. I don't know what that is. This is not. This is inappropriate. This is the Japanese version of the game. Like, found this crazy game from Japan. And forget about it. And when I come back to play it later, at some point, I'm gonna be very confused. I'm like, what was the name of the game? Like, the weird demon stuff in it. No. No, 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 I'm not done. I'm not done. I thought I was done. Thought I was tapping out. I can't tap out just yet. All right, so we finished that game in a go in one sitting. It's the reason I wanted to finish the first chapter is I had forgot. I was like, I finished it, but I didn't remember what I finished it on. I didn't get, I didn't have any achievements for it on here. I finished it on Switch, the first chapter. So I wanted to do that, and then I figured I'll just check out the second one. The second chapter was like seems really brief, but that third chapter, man, the thing seemed like it went on and on and on. All right, well, the old gal gun. I have to restart the dryer because my blanket is still in there because the dog ripped up a bunch of trash on it earlier. Keep forgetting I have this. I think it's because when you look at this, I know what this is. And I see this and it just doesn't even register because I also have. Do I not have it installed? I got these up here. So these are the Neo Geo Pocket games. And that was SNK versus Capcom, but the Neo Geo Pocket version, which is really good. And then this other collection here is SNK's games before the Neo Geo was really around. But the art right there, it's just like it's hard to tell like what you're looking at. Anyway, I'm gonna I guess put on Retromania Wrestling and lose a match, and then not play it for another 8 months. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go reset the dryer. Okay, I'm here. Oh, they do a house show. Yeah, there's like, the features in this game are super sparse. I don't even know who's in the game because I've only done a little bit of the story mode back when it wasn't back when the game came out. It's like when I actually bought it. We got Hawk and Animal, Johnny, whatever you want to call him, Nick Aldis, SmackDown Jim, Nikita Koloff. I thought it was really cool to put him in here. Big Stevie Cool, he's Hollywood Nova, Blue Meanie, Tommy Dreamer, Jeff Cobb. I don't know if he's still, well, I know he's still wrestling, I just don't know where he's at. Austin Idol, Colt Cabana, Warhorse, no clue who that is. Zack Sabre Jr., Brian Myers, I don't know who that is. Matt Cardona, Chris Bay, James Storm, Mr. Hughes. These are, the Rockers. I think that looks like Jake the Snake. You got Demolition, Macho Man. Rock and Roll Express, I forgot the name for it. Alright, let's see. NWA. I was like, what is that? I thought this is AWA. Oh, Bash of the Speech. I like that. Pro wrestling teams, sure. Whatever. Sure.
We're live from the Carluzzo Collection Agency, where overdue debts and overdue beatdowns get settled in the ring.
Let's see if we can figure out how to play this. Probably not.
The following singles match is scheduled for one fall and has no time limit. Introducing first, the host of the Major Wrestling Figure Podcast, always ready, Matt Cardona. And his opponent, from Chicago, Illinois, Road Warrior Hawk.
Into the corner. What did we just see from Hawk? Domination.
What button I'm supposed to match? Yeah, this was out when I tried it before. I was like, what the hell am I gonna do?
History in the making. Could this be it? The top rope.
Yeah, this is how, when I was like, man, this game seems interesting. And I've heard other people say the same when they picked up the game. They're like, well, let's try it out. Because it looks like an arcadey style game, but then you play it and you just get whooped. And it's like, what the fuck?
What did we just see from Hawk? Down he goes. There he goes to the top rope. He's setting him up for something. He just gets better and better.
Gotta be like. Medium and strong, and then run. That's it.
I would not want to find Hawk in a dark alley in the middle of the night.
Amazing.
The maneuver. What did we just see from Hawk? Could this be it? This man has a game plan that's devious. Boy, Cardona has sustained an unbelievable amount of punishment. This has been a match for the ages.
I don't know how you suck less in this game. I'm not really sure. It just feels like it's so like difficult. There's not really like options.
Welcome to the one and only NWA Power Studios, where the lights are hot and the action is hotter.
See, I wanted to see his entrance, not mine. What? Are you serious? Dude, I don't understand this game. I would like to like the game because the game looks great, but I don't understand it. Like, the matches are over so quick. I get the same feeling from the Def Jam games that people love. Like, I put one of those games on, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna learn how to play this game and just get destroyed instantly. WWF No Mercy is another one too. Oh no, I've been streaming for like looks like since midnight. Yeah, I'm at 8 hours and 7 minutes of streaming because whatever. Man, let's see what to do. It's Night Trap. Lovely Planet. Left Rousers. Left Rousers is so cool. It's a game that like nobody touches. Such a neat game. I think I owned the game on Steam, but I think at some point I had like downloaded like a pirated copy to put on something else. Put it on the arcade machine a long time ago. It's a game where you I don't think you need an analog stick for it, or you might need one to just kind of like turn, but it's not that precise with that. It ends up having like a lot of like momentum based stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure what to play. That there Call of Duty. Check this out. 7 minutes played. It's like this and Megapunk were the games are like really big over the summer. I think this is one of the games that this and Megapunk were both games that people were still talking about. People that got into this one, dude, I gotta find out what's the I never played it, like this reminds me of ancient games. A lot of games that are out there now. It's not so much just indie games, it's like games that are I think this game is, what is it, like 15 bucks, 20 bucks or something like that? Like, to me, that's the big thing, is like you have these games that are indie games that are smaller experiences, but people end up getting like hundreds of hours out of some of these games. Well, let's say at least like, you know, like 30 to 50 hours out of the game or whatever, which is pretty decent. Meanwhile, you got the AAA games where people kind of bounce off of them. Like, you know, Call of Duty this year didn't do all that great. I know people were playing Battlefield, but I think Battlefield's numbers, they're still good. I'm not gonna be one of those crazy who go, Battlefield's dead. But I don't think it's doing as well as they thought it would be long term. I know it had a really big push in the beginning. I still don't get the pinball thing off of this. I think like somebody made a pinball roguelike though, where it's like, it looks like it's kind of like this, but you're actually playing pinball with like a flip from the bottom. I think you have like different things you can do with balls and your flippers still. I feel like I put Megapunk in my cart. Jeez, I don't know, a gazillion times. It's not even that expensive, it's just the kind of game I look at like, either I'm going to lose a ton of time to it, or I'm going to play it for a little bit and then just really go back to it. So. Damn. Yep. Avalon made me laugh out loud when I saw it. It's such a stupid name. It's stupid in a good way. Well, back to this later. It's one of those games I could see myself like sitting there and playing a bunch of possibly, but I think like it was hearing people talk about, yeah, it's just like pinball. I'm like, don't know the last time you touched pinball. Not quite the same thing. Catherine, I think I needed to look into this game. I think this is 20 minutes. I don't know how much time I have on it for this week, but it was just like crashing. Not crashing. I think it was just literally not doing anything. You get to like a loading screen and just sit there. And then when I was trying to research that, I got distracted like looking into the, what's the other one? Full Body? Catherine Full Body, which is the one that adds the other character too. I think people were speculating that might come out this year. I think this is one of the games I sent to somebody and they got it. It's the kind of game too that like I showed the person and they're like, I don't think I want to play that, and I'm like, I think you'll like it because they like certain types of stories.
By taking control of our tormented main character and leading him to freedom.
It only allows the built-in controls to be player one for some reason. I don't have any option to switch it. There's a few games that are like that. Every time I see this here, I'm like, where's the other game? It's, oh yeah, Castlevania. I don't know why I just blanked something. I know there should be something else here. To me, I wish those games were all right beside each other in the organization, but you know, different series, whatever. Let's see. Arcade Stadium. Beastie Ball. Actually, I'm probably going to go ahead and take a break now. It's been, like I said, 8 hours of streaming. I did finish a game in the stream. I finished Faith. There's that. Pretty sure I'll be back on later today, though. I keep thinking about ways to get my damn dance pad hooked up without the dog going crazy. But again, if I can't play Beat Saber, I don't see how I think I'm going to play DDR anywhere in the house. I could play Beat Saber, maybe. I don't want to take the VR stuff outside, but you know, I could do that. But DDR, I mean, I got, what's it called on here? Project Outfox, which is basically Stepmania. And I've got a dance pad and a USB cable, and I have the dance pad literally taped down to a piece of wood, so it's a solid platform. But it's just this little guy here. It's that and the noise it makes. And every time I play a DDR on a soft pad, even if it's taped down to something, I'm always like, man, I'm going to break this pad. Usually, it takes me a few months. I would say it takes me maybe like 3-4 months if I'm playing like consistently before it breaks. I had to leave work early yesterday. I got to work. It's my first day back. And like when I pulled up to the parking lot, I was fine. I got in the building and started walking. I was like, oh man, I could feel like my shoulders starting to get strained, like going from like here down to here and then across the other side of my back. And I was there for a few hours. I was there for maybe like 4 or 5 hours, and I was like, I'm gonna go. And thing is, I had the option of like sitting in an office, um, and just kind of telling people what to do, but we don't really have enough people for that. So I was like, if I can't actually like work, I'm just gonna leave. Um, Manager would have been cool if I stayed, but I I can't do that. Cannot do that. Got to be active. Oh yeah, here's another game. Freaking Retromania, whatever it's called, wrestling, and then this Hoopland. There's two games that are just like, yeah, these games look like what I would want to play, but man, they feel so like it's. I guess it's that the game. It's like the AI in those two games just feels like it's just like jacked up. Let me load this up real quick. I said I was going to quit. I just want to. Yeah, it's a warehouse. It's just that my thing is like unless I am sick or physically hurt, I'm always at work. I usually work a lot of overtime too. Train people on stuff and all this, so it's one of those things where it's like I don't really take my PTO, so I'll end up using it if I get like sick or hurt or something. Like now. There we go. I'm using the official teams, but I thought about going back to this. What are these? The LA Stars. We're gonna pick an Eastern Conference team. The Washington Agents. Yeah, it just started to dry up at my job. Man. Who is this? Oh, Cleveland. I see Gladiators. I couldn't see a state there. Or city or whatever. It's fine. Take Miami versus Houston Throw Balls. The Houston Cosmos. Okay, sure. I'm cool with 2 Fs. Pick a lady. Weird ass ball. Oops. No, player. There we go. Here we go. It's Captain Price. Funny. Papa John. Shamarant. That's weird. Oh, geez, I just blanked. Seeing Shamarant up there, I was like, wait, this is Houston. So it's got an arcadey look. There are people that are out there that are like, they like simming seasons in this game. I don't know if it's early access. I think it is. But it has a lot of like, some people compare it to like not quite 2K, but something that's a little bit more realistic or people compared to like the old NBA Live games, like Live 95. Yeah, so I already got a foul, which is a thing, you know, wouldn't happen in old NBA Jam. Oh, I thought I had control of that dude over there. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. Sweet. It's got the arcadey look, but it's a little bit slower paced than you'd expect from this kind of like look to me. Also, like crossovers and stuff are handled a little bit differently in this game. Alright, Cunningham. There's another game that came out right before this one did that had a similar, it was like a similar style, but it wasn't, I don't know how to explain it. It was weird. It was like, it looks just like this, but I guess the pacing or something was off. Yeah, one of the things I'm not a huge fan of, it's just because of the speed of the game. As you can see, all of my starters are already like halfway tired, and it's the first, even when you have like an all-star team, like if you, if you use a fake roster, like, you know, people have like, there's a, take him. People have like Jordan and stuff like the 95 NBA season in there. Even those players, like Shaq, he'll get tired after barely any time at all. I actually meant to try to dunk it, but kind of mix up the controls. I wish the defense was a little bit better. I've seen people, like, you know, upload videos of them just like blocking shots and stuff like that. Maybe it's like a stat-based thing, I don't really know. Ooh, pass. Nice. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Clutch. Does it mean anything? Not really. Good job, Shanadan. That's a normal name. I should have done that. Whatever. Minute and 7 seconds to go. Oh, went in. Good. We're good. So I wish, like, the blocking and stuff was a little bit better. It feels like it's just non-existent. Like, if you try to steal, a lot of times you get a foul for reaching in. Blocking doesn't really seem like it works most of the time. Okay. Amazing. The whole thing is shaking so much. Pretty good. There we go. I got one. Amazing. So I'll put adobo flakes in there. Man. Man. Should have held on to the ball a little bit longer, I guess. Incredible. .8 seconds left. Where's my player at? Sweet. That's it. We're tied. No. Get out of here. Shooting Falcon, come on. Oh, it's because we're playing on their court. I guess they get, you know, home court advantage. That's cool. I'll take it. You would assume that when the person goes up like that, like, you know, it would affect the other person's, like, shooting or something, but, like, no. Sweet. Up two. Nice. Damn straight. Good job, Fredericks. They're gonna do one of those dumb things where it won't be a, maybe it'll be a 3. Thank goodness. He's fine. Stupid. Dumb me. Dumb me. Boy, oh boy. This is like my least favorite thing about basketball. Come on. I hate, like, I remember, like, 2K10 was, like, the first time I noticed it happening in games, too. Like, in the last couple of seconds, the team that's behind will intentionally foul the other team just to slow everything down. The fact that it happens here is just like, come on, man. So they're gonna try to go for, like, a late 3. Get them guards out of here. Oh boy. I hit the wrong damn button. The wrong damn button. I got Steph Curry on my team right now. I'm gonna abuse that man too. You're gonna miss a layup right now in second overtime? Get out of here. Get out of here, dude. Dude. My man's on fire. I don't care. I don't care. Yo, why are they so tired so fast? Drago's getting tired, and he's the one that's got all the damn threes. Oh well. Game over, man. Game over. Absolutely. Oh man, they might get the shot off. He got the shot off. Oh, get the fuck out. Oh wait, nope, he didn't get off in time. Oh my goodness. I almost missed it. 7 out of 7. Crazy. Anyway, this game is cool. It's just like I feel like it needs a little bit of tweaking with the especially the defense, because it doesn't really feel like it does enough. But yeah, that'll be it for now. I will be back. Hopefully, I'm hoping I'll be on tonight. Thinking about going to see Lord of the Rings. Fellowship of the Ring is doing a 25th anniversary screening in a lot of theaters. Don't know though. I don't know because I haven't seen the movie in forever, and every time I start it up, I'm like, oh, it's 3.5 hours long. I don't know if I have that in me. And they're doing 2 Towers tomorrow, and they're doing Return of the King on Sunday at AMC's and other places. Anyway,